Okay. Wow. Picking up where we left off. Fucking 5 months ago. Ugh. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Rower. Our next stop is Rower, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings with you when you disembark the train. Here we are. It is my first time visiting the Empire's industrial metropolis. Actually, it's my first time too. I passed through when I first came to the Academy, but even then, I could see why people associate it with industry. Feels like the whole city's one big massive iron. Yeah, it really does have that vibe. What are those cone-shaped towers out in the distance anyway? Oh, those are the orbital generators for the industrial plants. There are tons of large factories in the cities, so they need those to create all the orbital energy needed to power them. Wow, really? If I weren't seeing it for myself, I'd be hard pressed to imagine a city like this. Well, we finally made it as far as Rower. We'll need to transfer to a freight line to reach the North Highlands from here, right? Right. It'll be a freight train leaving from Platform 4 that we need to board. Platform 4 is up the staircase and to the left, I think. Alright, let's not waste any time then. Oh, we're finally here. That 4-hour journey from Heimdall never plays nice with my back. We're here to visit a friend. Dad does this every time we get off the train. I suppose he is getting up there in years, though. Oh, my apologies, but we're currently cleaning this area. Terribly sorry for the inconvenience. Oh, you have a name. I can hardly believe I've made it all the way to Rower. I never imagined that he would be such a dogged pursuer. So she's getting away from somebody? I don't remember. Don't take breaks. Take 5-month-long breaks from story games. It gets confusing. See, the train to Heimdall has finally arrived. I missed the train I was originally hoping to board, but I'm holding out hope that I won't miss my business meeting. What time was the conference again? Ooh. It begins at 3 o'clock. Would you like to check in at the hotel first? Right, I'm heading off. Okay, don't forget to write, or to maintain proper hygiene, and make sure you eat a balanced diet. I know, I can look after myself, sis. You better promise to come back home on the very next vacation you get. I promise. Okay. He's always so excitable. I do wish he had a volume control knob sometimes. Every parent wishes that about their kid every once in a while. He's always... Okay, yeah, same thing. Woo! Look at all these trains! This is the coolest! Okay. And we're gonna run into somebody here. Called it. Come to think of it, it's already past noon. Perhaps we should purchase some lunches for the rest of our journey. Sounds like a plan. We still have another 4 hours to go. We're gonna need to eat something between now and dinner. Seems highly unlikely a freight train would be equipped with vending machines or other such comforts either. We need to go through the ticket gate then. There's a shop in the main part of the station that sells pre-packed lunches.
Oh, there won't be any need for that.
Ah! Loud.
What?
No way.
Sharon? How did you get here before us?
That is a very good question.
The power of my love for you allows me to do the impossible, my lady. And as you'll see, I've prepared packed lunches for all of you that far surpass this morning's offerings. I do hope you'll enjoy them.
Thanks.
Lunch for each member of the group.
We really appreciate you going to all the trouble to make these for us.
True. That said, I'm really curious how you got here before us.
It seems that the Rhineford family's maid enjoys a little amusement at the expense of her employer. I imagine you transferred to an airship in the capital?
Probably. Oh. Yeah, you forgot. We had airships in this world.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? You can cut the time from Heimdall to Ruhr in half if you travel by airship, I think.
You got me. I took advantage of the opportunity to borrow the airship's kitchen so I could make your lunches as well. They're quite fresh, so take a moment to savor the taste. Well, thank you.
We really do appreciate all you're doing for us.
Honestly, I knew you had to be up to something. You're not planning on coming all the way to the Nord Highlands with us now, are you? I'd love to, but unfortunately, I have some other business I must attend to. I may not be able to return to Trista for a while either. Other business?
Sharon will be assisting me with my work.
Ah.
Mother?
Mother?
Hello, Elisa.
That's why. Okay.
You all must be members of Class 7.
Irina Rainford.
I'm Elisa's mother, Irina.
Irina.
Also the chairman of the Rhineford group. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. I'm Reen Schwarzer.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Emma Milstein.
Gaius Warzel. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. A pleasure.
I'm glad you're all managing to get along with my obstinate daughter. I wish I could stay a while, but unfortunately I have work that can't wait. Come along, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. What?
What?
Seriously? You show up like this and that's all you have to say? It's always work with you, isn't it?
Ah. I see.
Probably didn't even notice I left home until I was already gone. Now it's just, hello, Elisa, and that's it? My lady.
I did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops.
It seems there's a lot of friction between them.
You can live your life however you see fit. I have no intention of forcing the Rhineford group on you.
You know what? Good on you. Good on you for that. For not forcing your kid into the family business. I approve.
Even if you decide to follow a certain someone's path and cast aside all sense of responsibility, it's your choice to make.
And now you sound condescending.
Besides, I still manage to keep myself informed of the general goings-on in your academic life. In the monthly reports I receive from the Academy.
What? I knew Sharon would relay back information about me. But reports from the Academy itself?
Oh, you must not have known. In addition to my other responsibilities, I also sit on the Academy's board of directors.
Huh.
Oh my, that means...
Just like Rufus.
It does appear that way. I'd certainly deem the chairman of the Rhineford group a canny choice as a member of the board.
Yep.
The Rhineford group is heavily involved in the development of the Orbital staff, as well as your Arcus.
Orbital staff development. So we've got 2 Orbital staff users in Class 7, and then if I remember, a special support section. Oh, why am I forgetting that girl's name? They had a user as well.
I must say, I'm quite pleased with the reports I've received on your usage of both. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of this month's field study as well. Do give me some good reading, won't you?
Please excuse us, my lady. Take care during the rest of your journey. Elisa.
You all right?
Another train writing section? Don't stare at her. That's fucking rude. She's down in the dumps because her mother... I have mixed feelings about Elisa's mother now. Because on the one hand, you said you're free to choose whatever path you may. I'm not going to force the family business on you. Good on her for that. But the other side is that even if you choose to follow the path of a certain someone, I'm going to assume Elisa's father, that was condescending. And yeah, knowing that Elisa ran away from home to enroll at the academy, she was hoping for more of a reaction from her mother of, oh, you're back, I'm so glad you're safe and sound, or whatever. I guess she was hoping for something like that to show, like, her mother to give some semblance of, like, caring. I don't know. Damn it. I thought I finally had her out of my hair, but it looks like she was one step ahead of me this whole time. I take it you and your mother aren't on good terms, then. Yeah, I think that much was abundantly clear. Things have been rocky between us for a long time now. Once I left home, that was the first step that led to me enrolling in the academy. But how was I supposed to know I'd gone and signed up for the school she sits on the board of directors of? How could I have been so stupid? Why didn't I conduct a more thorough investigation before I made my choice? I don't know what to say. You have our sympathies, I suppose. Hey, Willow. Not much is going on. I am coming back from what was an unexpected streaming hiatus, but hey, we're all good now. Picking up right where I left off. How are you doing? Yeah, things are going well. Is your mother being on the board of directors really such a problem? Well, it's complicated. Usually she seems like she's only interested in her work, but then she'll suddenly start meddling in my life. She says to just do what I want, but it always turns out that wherever I go, she's there ahead of me, just like today. I should have known something was up. The bank account my grandfather gave me to cover my academy expenses hasn't taken a dip since my first day at Thor's. So your mother's been paying your bills the whole time. It does seem like a strong possibility, especially considering her presence on the board of directors. I can't see what... I can't see what you're grousing about. Most people would be grateful to have a parent display that much interest. What? At least your mother spared the time to come and greet us. At least she showed the slightest trace of interest in you and your classmate. Oh, that's right. When we had visited Yusa's hometown, his dad didn't give a flying fuck. we dealt with Yusa's brother instead. I'd forgotten about that. Ugh. I'm glad you're doing well, Willow. At least she showed the slightest trace of interest in you and your classmates. Oh, I love this series. The Trail series is really good. This is actually the 6th game in the series. I'd started it at the beginning of the year, and then, yeah, I had to take a hiatus for a few months, and I'm just getting back into it. But taking a break for a few months in the middle of a story game, not something I recommend doing. Because you start to forget where you were and what was going on and who everyone is. Oh. Eustace. Forget it. Okay. Well, we just entered a tunnel. First of many. Now that we're going to the mountains. I see. Anyway. I usually stick to one game at a time, but I do play... My favorite games are going to be RPGs like this or adventure games. Story-heavy games more so than multiplayer games. Occasionally, I might do a co-op game, like, with my roommate or something, to, like, give myself a break if I feel like need a refresher. So I might play something slightly different, in which case, like, you might see me play, like, Hunt Showdown or maybe Apex, but it's been a long time since I've played either of those. But you're mainly going to see me these. I stick to one game at a time because it's easier for my brain to remember everything going on. But yeah. How about we dig into those lunches Sharon made for us? That sounds good to me. It seems like she went out of her way to prepare them. Alright. This is subpar because she had to make do with the airship's kitchen. I won't let her hear the end of it. Ha! Well then, let's dig in. Yeah, I really enjoy RPGs. I've always been more of a fan of story games than competitive games. Competitive games are a thing that's like, I enjoy doing that with friends, but it's not a thing I would do solo. Okay. Wow, so you're going to the Highlands for an academy field study? Sounds like you budding soldiers do some pretty interesting things as part of your training these days. I suppose you could say that. Thor seems quite different from most other military academies in that regard, though. Still, feels pretty neat to see you all dressed up in your uniforms. They look pretty sharp on you. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Even at the academy, Gaius always stands out because of his height. Yes, I did throw this model together in VOD Studio. Because, frankly, at the moment, I cannot afford to get a custom model commissioned. But someday it would be really cool to have a professionally made model. I do have a few artists that I'm already looking at, but that's currently not in my financial options. Yeah, he towers over even the second years. Are all the people in your settlement of a similar height? Nah, I'd say my dad is the only one who really has height on me. My younger brother's fairly short, though. I wouldn't doubt he has another growth spurt coming this way. I seem to remember you mentioning you have quite a few siblings. A younger brother and 2 younger sisters, to be exact. They're a little on the shy side, but I hope you'll get along with them. Can do. Still, if you look through the window, it really feels like we're getting close to the Highlands now. Thanks, I appreciate the compliment. Yeah. Okay. Indeed. And seeing you kids rushing off on some adventure kind of makes me jealous. Anyway, we're about halfway through the Isengard range now. We should reach Zendar Gate in about in 2 hours or so take this time to relax. Thank you. We appreciate the info. What kind of complication are we going to run into on this train? Did you meet him back in the spring when you were on your way to Trista? Yeah, made the same trip back then, too. We had plenty of time to kill, so he taught me a lot about Erebonian culture. Sounds like a pretty nice guy. I'll bet that served as a pretty useful primer. It did. There are a lot of people I'm thankful to for helping me come this far. Most of all, I'm thankful to the winds and to the goddess. The winds and the goddess. Classic Gaius. That depends, Willow. I'm not really. What are you talking about? Hey, that looks like we ought to be coming out of the last tunnel any time now. I see. Alyssa, Eustace, we're almost there. Huh. So this is... I can only just make it out in the distance, but it looks like that's it. So this is the Nord Highlands. I'll admit, it appears even more breathtaking than I was expecting. I'll be even happier to hear you say so once you've seen it up close. Unfortunately, again, as I said, I am not... I do really appreciate the offer. However, I am not currently in the market to buy anything art-wise. I just cannot afford it. It's not something I can fit in my budget. Though I do greatly appreciate the offer, and I'm cool with also just kind of just chilling here. You know? It's just kind of a fun thing to do. You've arrived. It's a pleasure to see you again, Lieutenant General. Likewise. It's been months since I last saw you. Seems almost surreal to see you standing there in a military academy uniform. Though this is the first time I've seen the Thor's ensemble in red. It is the color they use for my class, Class 7. Looks like he's pretty high up in the Imperial Army. Yeah, I'm betting he's the Lieutenant. I'm betting he's the Lieutenant General in charge of Zender Gate. I actually don't. I am sorry. Currently, the Discord I've set up that would be like a community Discord for stream is not set up yet, so I don't have that. That's not currently available. That is still very early stages of being set up, but yeah. I do greatly appreciate the offer, though. Thank you. I might consider it in the future if we, if you ever come back and my situation changes. General charges Ender Gate. He seems quite close to Gaius. An Imperial General with an eye patch. Seems familiar somehow. These must be your classmates. Indeed. These are about half of my classmates from Class 7. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Elisa Rainford, sir. I'm Emma Milstein, sir. Eustace Alberea. It's an honor. Huh. Seems like your classmates are as interesting a bunch as I'd heard. Zex Vander. I'm Zex Vander, commanding officer of the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. Pleased to finally meet you. One-eyed Zex! So you're one of the guardians of the Arnor family. Ah, it seems some of you already know of me. A guardian of the Arnor family? Ah, now I remember. The Vanders are a celebrated military family responsible for the protection of the Imperial family. And One-Eyed Zex Vander is said to be one of the Imperial Army's finest generals. They say the Vander and the Arside schools of swordsmanship are the 2 most renowned styles in Erebonia. It's truly an honor to meet you, sir. I'm just a military man, hardly deserving of quite that level of praise. I'd love to hear about all of you and your excursion to the Highlands, but unfortunately we don't have the time. You should set out as soon as possible if you want to reach the settlement by nightfall. I agree. Were you able to take care of all the arrangements? I did, rest assured. What arrangements? We need to head out now if we want to reach Gaius home by sundown, right? Right, which is why I asked the Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. Haha! Alright, just follow me and I'll show you the way. Thanks. Thanks so much, Willow. And thank you for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate the support to viewership. Wow. Simply breathtaking. I had no idea land so beautiful lay at the far end of the railway. Honestly, I suppose words are woefully insufficient in the face of such majesty. Glad to hear you think so. Oh, we taking horses? Horses? Are you saying we're to travel to the settlement on horseback? The Highlands are way too vast to cover in any reasonable length of time on foot. You'll be fine. You remember the riding club, and Reen and Alyssa both have riding experience, right? Yeah, I think I can manage. I learned back at home, so I should be okay as long as we aren't making any trick jumps or anything. I'm afraid I've never ridden a horse before. Not a problem. You can just hitch a ride on the back of someone else's horse. This would probably be the best choice, considering the balance of weight. I can do that. Is that alright with you, Emma? Yes, although I do feel a little nervous. Let's mount up at once, then. Okay, steady now, steady. This is a fine horse. Are you doing okay back there, Emma? Yes, I'm fine, I think. Make sure to hold on tight when we start moving. This should be a fun trip. They're all top quality horses raised here in the Highlands. At a good clip, you should be able to reach the settlement in under an hour. Oh, and before I forget, I'm sure Gaius won't have much need of this, but the rest of you should take a map of the Highlands. A map? Whoa. Such a high level of detail. Looks as though the Army's surveying expertise is being put to good use. Indeed. I hope it'll prove useful during your field study. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, that's about it from me. You should be heading out. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. Give my regards to the Elder and Lock-On. We will. Thank you for seeing us off, sir. Or thank you for seeing us off, sir. If you'll excuse us then. Whee!
This is worlds apart from the bustle of the city.
It really is. I feel like I'm one with the wind.
Indeed, but if you didn't go too fast, that would be great.
I'm sure it will feel natural in time. No doubt the riding club would be fuming with envy if they could see us now.
Oh, they absolutely would.
Anyway, my home settlement is due northeast of here. Hopefully we'll be able to reach it before sundown.
Right.
Let's move.
How to ride the horse. Horse riding controls are largely the same as those for regular movement. Use the left stick to move and dash by pressing R1.
Yeah!
Oh, that's a fun detail. Oh, because they're both in my party? It doesn't change.
Yeah!
That's swapping character.
Yeah!
Oh. Okay, so I guess there's no combat right now. I just gotta go across, go straight to the village.
Yeah!
You're as excited as a child.
I think I'm just caught up in the moment.
So, which way do we go? The plains are so vast that it's surprisingly easy to lose your sense of direction. True, maybe it'd help if I showed you a couple major landmarks to help you get your bearings. Over that way is Zender Gate. That's where we set out from. That landmark over there is Triangular Rock. It's sort of the centerpiece of this part of the Highlands. It's so massive. The further away we can see it from, the better the landmark it'll be. Oh, what's that building over there to the left of it? Oh, it's a watchtower built by the Imperial Army in the southeastern part of the Highlands. Heard they built it to keep an eye on the Calvard Republic out to the east. Ah, yes, Calvard. Complicated relations between Erebonia and Calvard. Complicated relations between Ereboni and everyone. In this world. So that's an Imperial Army watchtower. I suppose it should come as no surprise that the army would want a watchtower here. True. The Highlands border both Calvard and Erebonia, much like Crossbell. Yep, and finally, if you look toward those towards those mountains, my home is out in that direction. Ah, gotcha. Let me take another look at the map. Okay, I think I have a better idea where everything's at now. Okay, so I'd point to where we're at, but you can't fucking see that. You can't see where I'm moving my hands when pointing at my screen. Okay. Seems like we ought to keep this map handy until we're more familiar with the Highlands, though. Come to think of it, what are those stone pillars over there? Oh, now that you point them out, I'm surprised you didn't notice them before. They seem man-made, or at the very least not the sort of construct nature would leave lying around. There are quite a few similar objects and structures scattered across the Highlands. Most folks think they're what remains of the Neolithic civilization that existed here over 1,000 years ago. Wow, that's pretty far back. I suppose, in that way, they're not dissimilar from the Animist ruins in Erebonia. Perhaps not. I'm not surprised you're curious about them, but we should save that discussion for later. Right now, we need to reach the settlement before sundown. Right. Okay, let's ride. Ah.
Yeah. The sun's almost down.
We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
Wow. So this is Gaia's home, huh? Even though I've never been here before, it feels nostalgic somehow. Indeed, the scenery makes me a little wistful for my own home. You can say that again. Well, we don't actually stay in this area all year round. Sometime between summer and fall, we move to another location further to the north. I guess that's why they call you nomads, then. Is that why you live in those strange tent buildings? Yep, they're made with thick cloth and designed so we can put them up and take them down pretty easily. Anyways, let me show you to my home first. Then we can go and greet the elder after... Bro! Oh? They're so cute! You finally came back! Welcome home, we missed you! Hey Lily, Sheeta, I'm back. Good to see you looking well too, Toma. Glad you made it back safe. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks. Aw, they really seem to love him. Yeah, watching him makes me wish I had a little brother or sister of my own. It does. Oh hey, are these the people you wrote about in your letters? They are indeed. The illustrious, industrious Class 7. It's nice to meet you. Why are you walking in place? Why are you walking in place, boy? I'm Gaius' brother, Toma. These are our sisters, Sheeta and Lily. It's nice to meet you. Are you pros friends? Sure are. It's good to meet you too. I'm Reen. I'm Melissa, and it's lovely to meet you. Oh, so cute. I'm Emma. Eustace Alberea. I'm honored. Wow, they all seem so Erebonian. I wonder why. I'm glad to see you've been blessed with such wonderful friends. Why are you still walking in place? Dad, Mom, I'm home. Oh, he stopped. Welcome home, Gaius. It's a pleasure to finally meet you all. I'm Gaius' mother, Fatma. His mother? But you look so young. Flattery will get you everywhere. I'm Gaius' father, Lachlan Warzel. I'm very glad to meet my son's friends and schoolmates. The pleasure is all ours. Likewise. I've prepared a place for all of you to stay while you're our guests. There is much to discuss, of course, but you should drop off your belongings there first. It'll soon be sundown. Come to my home and share in our evening meal. Boom, boom, boom. This is delicious. How do you get it to taste so good? We season the pheasant meat with herbs and rock salt, then wrap and cook it. It's made to the taste of us Highlanders, so I wasn't sure if you Erebonians would like it. All I can say is, I'll be wanting seconds soon. These grilled skewers are really good, too. They've got this deep, rich flavor. Oh, those are kebabs. We just stick some lamb meat on a skewer and grill it. Food here is exquisite. Never tasted its like. I almost feel sorry that the rest of our class isn't here to enjoy it. Yeah, they're dealing with other problems. Reminder. Two of their classmates, Fee and Laura, are currently feuding. And they're in the other group. So I feel sorry for Machias and Elliot, who are also assigned to that other group. I'm so glad you think so. Here I was worrying that the taste might not agree with you. Everyone loves Mommy's cooking. No doubt you're all tired from your long journey. Nord cuisine is effective at easing fatigue. That's important when you travel as much as we do. I can see why. I already feel a little more relaxed. Maybe I should get these recipes so I can teach them to Sharon. Try some of this tea, too. We make it with local herbs. It's supposed to be good for digestion. Oh, thank you. I think I will. It has a very gentle taste. The land of Nord is nothing if not a free country. I have no doubt your time here will make for a very unique experience, though not without inconveniences here and there. Still, these highlands have plenty of history with your own homeland. Might you be referring to the story of Emperor Dreikels? We've been learning in class how during the War of the Lions, he first started gathering his army here in Nord. That's right. The tales of Emperor Dreikels' exploits are passed down here in Nord, too. After the war ended, he became Emperor of Erebonia and swore eternal friendship with the people of Nord. That friendship is held strong to this day, and I pray it will continue far into the future. I see. The people of Nord are not counted as true Erebonians. They're still regarded as our close neighbors and allies. That's about how it shakes out, though recently the Kelvin Republic has been creeping into the southeastern highlands. They've been trying to cultivate good relations with the people there, but the Republic's forays into the highlands have certainly created some tension. The Empire and the Republic are old foes, after all. Thankfully, we've managed to avoid any armed conflicts in the past few years, although politically and economically, relations between the two are only growing worse. It seems likely that simmering conflict is what led to that incident in Crossbell last month. Oh, no doubt an outgrowth of the ongoing conflict between pro-Calvardian and pro-Erebonian forces and their governments. Yeah. They're talking about some of the stuff that happens at different points in the Crossbell arc, which is the previous two games before this one. Yeah. Okay. BRB, I have to go to the restroom. So, be right back. Eh. An outgrowth of the ongoing conflict between pro-Calvardian and pro-Erebonian forces in their governments. So it seems. Be that as it may, to both countries, Nord is a remote region of relatively little importance. While there is a military presence in the highlands, there's not That's not something you should have to worry about during your stay. Just try to focus on your field study while you're here. We'll do what we can. You must be the one who chose our task for this month's field study, right? Indeed I did. Though the hour is already late, I'll give you your tasks in the morning. As for the area you'll cover in your study, I think it would be wise to focus on the southwestern plains tomorrow morning. The southwest, We crossed that area in our trek here today, I believe. Yeah, the highlands are a vast, wide open space. They extend well past the northern end of the settlement too. But let's just start with the southwestern plains. Sounds good to me. So everything we've got on the agenda for tomorrow will be in the southwest? Exactly. Try and be back at the settlement around noon, Gaius. I'll give you the remaining tasks after our midday meal. Got it, Dad. Anyway, here I am talking your ear off when I should be letting you get some rest after your long day. We rise before the sun here, so sleep well. Morning will come sooner than you think. The place we've prepared for you has beds ready. Can you show them the way, Gaius? Sure thing. I want to show them the way too. Me too. Come on, I'm sure Bro can handle it on his own. Thanks so much for the meal. Good night, everyone. Sorry, I know you girls probably would have preferred separate rooms, but this is what we've got. Oh, don't worry about it. Your nieces are both gentlemen, after all. We have nothing to worry about. but of course. Thanks, Gaius. You'll be staying over at your family's place, then? My sisters both insisted on it. I couldn't turn them down. Will it be alright if I come in and wake you guys up at sunrise? Yeah, that sounds fine. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep the moment my head hits the pillow. By all means, get your beauty sleep. Alright, pleasant dreams, everyone. Good night, Gaius. He's quite the fortunate man. I thought the same thing while we were eating together. He's got those adorable siblings, 2 parents who really care about him. I can see where Gaius gets his calm and level-headed personality. Part of a caring family, growing up side by side with nature like this. It's like it couldn't have turned out any other way. True enough. Anyway, it sounds like we've got an agonizing early wake-up call coming our way. We should get some sleep. No objection from me. I'm exhausted. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep on my feet at this rate. Well, let's get dressed for bed and turn off the lights. Animal noises, livestock, farms.
Where am I? Oh, right. Nord Highlands. I feel surprisingly energetic. Maybe it's the clean air or that great food we had yesterday. I wonder if Master Ka-Fai trained out in the wilderness like this.
You're up early, Reen.
Morning, guys.
Oh, he's wearing his traditional garb for the region instead of his uniform.
Whoa, hold on. Why are you dressed like that?
Oh, I was just helping put the sheep out to pasture. They should almost be done fixing the morning meal now.
Okay. I guess we should wake up the others then. Eustace, Elisa, Emma.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's officially the crack of dawn.
Where am I?
Are those sheep?
Glasses. Glasses.
Where are my glasses?
You guys.
I suppose none of you are used to waking up quite this early.
used to get up about this early. But that was like back when I was in elementary school. I would get up super early for some reason. I don't know why I did that. This is delicious. I concur. Is it a kind of milk porridge? Well, I guess. We make it with sheep's milk and salt-cured meat. Sheeta and Lily made it fresh for you themselves. Yeah, I helped. Wow, that young and you're already better cooks than me. I really need to get this recipe from you too. Oh, okay. Well, first thing you do is... Your friends all seem like such nice people. It would seem the winds have blessed you with their guidance. I think so too. Okay, let me give you this. Field study envelope for June. Day 1 morning assigned tasks. 2 required and 1 optional. A very important request for Class 7 pertaining to a monster prowling the Highlands. Come speak to me in the commander's room at Zender Gate for more information. Be prepared for battle. I need ingredients for a very important medicine, or for the doctor. Very important medicine. I would like to request that you obtain them for me. I will tell you more in person, so please come and speak to me at my home. Someone deliver something to the soldiers in the Imperial Army's watchtower for me. If so, I'll be at the trading post. Let's see. We'll be helping gather some medicinal herbs. And, oh, there's even a request from Zender Gate. It looks like you've chosen tasks that will help us become familiar with the Highlands. That's the idea. I put a lot of thought into choosing tasks that would give you a nice sweeping overview of life here. As I said yesterday, you should be able to complete all of these requests in the southwestern reaches of the Highlands. Understood. Thanks again. Alright, we've got work to do. So we need to finish all these tasks, then return here by noon. Yep. We'll be having lunch back here in the settlement. Also, I wouldn't recommend leaving the settlement without a horse. The Highlands are vast. I'd hate if any of you got lost or collapsed out there because as you headed out on foot. That's true. We'd best pay heed to where we're going. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. Take care, everyone. It contains 3 useful facilities. The Elder's Home acts as an orbital factory. Trading Post acts as a weapon and armor shop. And Engine Gear allows you to rest. Visit them whenever you need. Use the S-Craft Calamity Hawk. Nice. And now, before we do any tasks, talking to people. The Highlands may be vast. There's a lot for you to see here. I hope you will learn much. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. Be sure to guide them well, Gaius. Of course. Good luck with your tasks. I'll be sure to make something extra delicious for a midday meal, so I hope you'll look forward to it. I think I can genuinely say that I will. We'll have to work up a big appetite while we're out. Okay, hope you learn much. May the blessings of the goddess be with you. I jotted down the recipe for the porridge we have in the mornings. Here you go. Thanks, Sheeta. Thanks for taking the time to do that. Now we'll be able to enjoy it whenever we wish. Many interesting places here. We got Kilt's Store, and then there's the sheep's pasture. Oh, right, there's a visitor staying over at Elder Ivan's yurt, too. Why don't you go meet him? Good luck, everyone. Just make sure you're back by noon. Thanks, Choma. Good luck with helping Dad out, too. Thanks. Just make sure you're back by noon. Oh, I was gonna feed Agon. Sorry about that. I'll let you do it later this afternoon, then. Were you planning on playing with Coton, though? Oh, yeah. I gotta go to Coton. I'm gonna play with Coton today. Huh? Wanna play with us?
It's my turn.
That's the button to find the area map.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Go!
Go! This is our settlement store. We recently started selling Erebonian weapons and tools from Zender Gate to hunt with. Seems like we'll be using this place a lot while we're here. Seem to have a wealth of traditional accessories and ornaments from Nord, too. Indeed, they're all rather lovely. I might come back by myself later. Pretty sure I'll be able to find a nice souvenir here. Oh? And just who exactly are you sending that souvenir to? My sister. I thought it'd be a good way to get on her good side for once. We rarely get to see each other anymore since she started attending St. Australia. Oh, right. I forgot that you also had a little sister. I'm somewhat jealous that she has such a thoughtful brother. Well, she also... It's unclear at the moment, but she might also have a brother complex. I'm not sure, though. It was just lightly hinted at last time. Oh, hello there, Gaius. I have to admit, I'm still rather surprised at just how many people you've gotten to know while you've been gone. I'm glad I get to meet them all. I'm happy that everyone thinks that way. It's nice to feel welcome, isn't it? Agreed. By the way, you're Kilt, right? I think you put in a request for us. That's me. As you can see, we've got a respectable range of stock here. We even trade with people outside the settlement. Said the delivery I want you to make isn't really related to any of that. Do you have the time to do it right now? I will accept the request, but I'm also going to browse your wares because weapons. It's in these sections that you can get new weapons for the chapter for characters that you have with you. Yep, we're ready. You're really helping me out here. Thank you. From what I recall, you want to deliver something to the Imperial Army's watchtower, correct? What exactly will we be delivering? Well, first there's this fresh cheese made from our sheep's milk. Then there's some cured and smoked sheep meat. Furthermore, there's... So, essentially you wish for us to deliver food to them. All of which was made here, too. Yes, that's right. We've been on friendly terms with the Imperial Army for a while now, you see. Sharing our produce with them is our way of saying thank you. Considering how delicious the food here is, I'm almost jealous. I'm happy to hear that. Well, I have to agree with her there. Who should we deliver this to, then? A soldier named Zatz should be standing by the entrance to the watchtower, so hand it over to him. Just tell him I sent you and things should go smoothly. Here you go. Don't worry, we'll make sure they get it. We'll head over there as soon as we can. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy to get all this food, too.
It's my turn. Okay.
Leave it to me. Go!
Why don't you guys deliver that food? Take care out there. And I no longer have enough to get all the weapons. Ugh. I can't afford these other 3. Okay. Wait, no, I can afford 1 more. Okay. And now I have to come back for the others. Ugh. Money is always so tight.
You have an orbital truck here?
Oh, they do.
Looks like an old model Rhineford truck.
Yep. It was donated to the settlement a few years ago.
Oh, right. And the Elder's home services the Orbital Factory. Oh, side quest. Hidden quest. Scenery here is beyond beautiful. Thank Idios that I brought plenty of photo quartz with me. I'm guessing he isn't from the settlement. Yeah, he's gotta be another visitor. Oh, hey! You must be the students from Thor's that I've heard about. That's correct. You don't seem to be any ordinary traveler yourself. Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Norton, a photographer for the Imperial Chronicle. I've been staying at Elder Ivan's house for a while now. Never thought I'd run into someone from the Imperial Chronicle all the way out here. I assume you're here on work-related business, then? Yep. Or, well, that's part of it, at least. I make it a point to visit places where I really want to take pictures whenever I can. What a weird coincidence you coming here at the same time as us. Perhaps the winds willed it so. That's a nice notion. Good luck with your field study. I'll be cheering for you guys. We appreciate it. We should get going, then. I'm really glad I came all the way out here. There's no way I could have gotten to experience the things I have here otherwise. Kinda get why Nielsen preferred to work freelance now. Nielsen? Oh, I guess you guys wouldn't really know him. Nielsen's a freelance journalist I really look up to. In fact, it's thanks to his connections with Elder Ivan that I ended up coming here in the first place. Having seen his work firsthand, I can confidently say that he lives up to his reputation. He's a top-notch journalist. As Marco appreciates the scenery and the people and their way of life. This place is basically heaven for any photographer. Granted, I haven't actually taken that many pictures yet. I've returned. Welcome back, Gaius. Allow me to welcome your school friends, too. Welcome back indeed. I see you all got plenty of rest last night. It wasn't that hard after the warm welcome we received. We may not be here long, but we hope to learn much from the people of Nord. Oh, we're pleased to have you all here. It's Nord tradition to treat our visitors like family, so please make yourselves at home here. Oh yes, you'll also find a facility for orbment maintenance here. Please feel free to use it as much as you need. My, is it that machine over there, perhaps? That's quite the surprise. Did someone come out here specifically to set this up? You'll see soon enough, I guess. You're welcome to come by should you need anything else. I'll be praying to the winds and Idios that you have a pleasant, comfortable stay. Thank you for your concern. We'll have to make the most of our field study after such a warm welcome. I like the resolution I see in your eyes. You've come across some good friends, Gaius. I couldn't possibly agree more. We will nor believe that the power of the ancient spirits remains in this land. The spirits form the wind which guides our people. The megaliths found throughout this land are relics of the Age of Spirits. Of course, the legends make no mention of when exactly this age was. What an interesting story. Endurance reigns in this land. I believe you all come to understand the meaning behind this during your stay here. Nord live here in harmony with the wind. Life here may be a bit inconvenient for you all, but I'm confident that you will learn much from the experience. While we've left Lacan in charge of your field study, please feel free to come to us should you need anything. We can answer any questions you have regarding this land. As the finest warrior in the settlement, I owe a great deal of gratitude to him. I'm sure there will be much that you can learn from the tasks he has set. Feel free to stop by should you need to ask about anything, however. Yeah, those two... Don't have enough to do that. Okay. I have it, but I don't have enough to do that. Cool. No. See, they're so expensive. I've got all these other ones. And oh yeah, I have it set up so that everybody's orbit has their own face on it. Nope, except for him. Because, oh god, I'd forgotten. I was shipping two characters together for some... Ah, yes, I forgot. So I had Eustace and Machias have each other's faces on their own orbments. That's a very important thing to have. Don't have very many Earth art. Blades of condensed insanity rain from above. That sounds fun. I think that actually fits you since you use an orbital staff. Bigger shakers are walking in the field. Actually, works better because you actually use a bow. So I'll instead give you... Oh, I can't give you more than one. Okay, whatever. And more HP. There. Now everyone's kitted out. I'm not going to be allowed to go out that way yet. No, not the trading post. That's Gaia's home. So, what do you have to say? Our Kotan still can't ride a horse despite being 5 years old. Makes me feel rather worried. I couldn't ride a horse at 5 years old. Even Lily can ride one well at her age. That's a fairly young age to expect someone to be able to ride a horse at. Being able to do so is essential to the people of Nord. I'm sure he'll be able to do so soon though. Thank you, guys. Perhaps some special training is in order before our next relocation. Rumors about the people of Nord's proficiency with horses seem to have been true. Impressive. Able to ride a horse yet. Perhaps some special training is in order soon. Good talk.
Look at all the sheep here.
Watching them makes me feel so content.
Hey there, I take it you're all guys' friends? You managed to get a good night's sleep? We certainly did. I haven't slept that well in a while. Good to hear. I was kind of worried you'd feel out of place here, to be honest. We've got orbit lights and a truck, but other than that, we basically live like people here did hundreds of years ago. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have bothered you. At any rate, do feel free to make yourself at home here. Thanks. We'll take you up on that offer. We look forward to making the most of this unique experience. I've been seeing military airships flying past here lately. We're slowly getting more and more orbital technology here, but we still have a more traditional lifestyle than Erebonians. It doesn't seem to bother you kids, though. Either way, feel free to make yourselves at home.
Right.
Two people down there that I haven't spoke to outside.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Go!
Oh. Teddy's medicine is the best. I helped him pick out the herbs for it too. He said I did a good job. I want to be like him when I grow up. Okay. Oh, hey there, guys. I see your friends from the academy are here too. Glad to meet you all. I'm Amr. This settlement's doctor of sorts. Sounds like a tough job. And more so if he happens to be the only one here able to fill the position. Good point there, Eustace. Makes all sorts of medicine for essentially everyone here in the settlement. We're all heavily indebted to him. Come on now. You all do far more for me than I do for you. That aside, don't hesitate to stop by again every once in a while. Or while you're staying here. I'll provide you with anything you're looking for. Thanks, that should be a big help. We'll be relying on you should the need arise then. Well, that should be enough for introductions. If it's alright with you, can we move on to the topic of my request now? Of course. Allow me to explain then. I'm in the middle of whipping up some medicine for the horses here, you see. I'd like you to collect a medicinal herb I need for that. Are the horses ill? Oh no, nothing like that. It's more of a vaccine to prevent a certain disease the horses here can catch. So it's an endemic disease then? Yeah. The chances of the disease spreading are always at their highest during the summer too, because of the intense heat. It's dangerous enough to be fatal if we leave it alone. That's awful. You can prevent it with the correct treatment, however, correct? Yes, which is why I need you to collect some Epona grass for me. Epona grass? Just like some plants with yellow flowers in the southern region of the highlands. You shouldn't have too much of an issue finding it with guys around at least. In terms of how many I need, I think 5 should do it. Let me just note that down. Okay, got it. We should make haste then. We'll head out now, Amir. Thanks, and good luck. Finding Epona grass in the southern region of the highlands. Good luck. Oh, the two people here are just horses. Okay, I think I've spoken to everyone in the settlement. Is that area you can't access? That's the shepherd and the sheep. Yep. Yes. Let's get started. Alright. So you want to dismount from the horse. In order to mount it again, approach it and press the X button. Also mount your horse from the navigation menu by pressing the triangle button. This is when you're unsure where it is. Or to enter combat with monsters, simply run into them on the horse or approach them and press the X button.
Yeah! Whoa! Bring it on! Here we go!
Oh, 0 arts.
Huh!
Right.
Oh shoot, I don't have the links set up.
Fire.
All right. Yeah.
Ah, I see. Immune
Okay.
to wind.
Here we go! Sit!
I can do this.
It's my turn. There. You're mine.
It's my turn. Here.
Here we go!
Ow.
I can do this.
Leave it to me. They're open.
I'll help.
You're mine.
Here we go!
You okay?
Thanks!
Oh.
It's my turn.
Oh. Oh, I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah. Now. Ring.
Right! Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Yeah.
Great!
Good level up.
Yeah!
I figured there'd be monsters around. Be careful, everyone.
Got it.
Come on then.
Here we go!
Right. Go.
Got it!
It's my turn. There.
It's my turn.
You're mine. Oh, winds, grant me your strength.
Oh, it's first time seeing this. Oh. That's cool.
Calamity. Ha! Time is precious. We should hurry.
Nice. Oh, could this be? You got it. This is Epona grass. Oh, it's lovely. I assume we can just pull the entire thing out? Yeah, we just have to be careful not to damage it. Here, allow me. You guys carefully pulled out the Epona grass. Well then, that's one down. Only 4 remain. Let's get back to searching then.
We have the advantage.
Here we go!
Right.
my turn.
Thunderloach.
There! Now!
I'll help. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, poison.
Here we go.
Right.
Leave it to me. There!
Okay.
Go!
I can do this. Fire! Is everyone okay?
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Defense 50%, magic reflects. Strengthens allies with crit. Ooh, that's not bad.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Here we go. Ha! Now's our chance.
I've got you.
You're done.
I can do this. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. There!
Go. Ha! Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
A matter of course.
Ha!
Now's our chance.
Go. Ha! Go.
I've got you.
You're done.
Leave it to me. They're open!
I'll help. Right. Fire! Okay. Yeah.
My turn. Ha!
It's my turn. They're open!
I'll help. It's my turn. Yeah. Okay.
Go. Ha!
All right. There! Now!
I'll help. It's my turn. Yeah. Is everyone okay?
I'm just getting started.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Roll out the Eponographs? Yes.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
The wind's behind us. Let's go!
My turn.
I can do this. Now.
Got it.
All right. There!
Yeah. Here.
Go. Ha!
Right. Fire.
It's my turn. I go where the wind takes me.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Enemy sighted. Take 'em
Oh!
out. Here we go. Ha!
It's my turn. Fire.
It's my turn. There!
Yeah. Here.
Flames, gather on my blade. Ah! Strike!
Oh,
It's
but
my
it's
turn. Now. Ream.
Right.
There.
All right. There. You're mine.
Okay. Ah. Sorry. It's my turn.
All right. There. They're open.
I'll help.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength. Go. Go.
I've got you.
You're done. Nicely done, Elisa.
there we go.
Same to you. That was great.
Attacks and traps conceal or burn enemies.
Let's get going. Yeah.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Fuck. Ah.
This will take everything we have.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Does barely catch everyone.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Crescent shell.
Ow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
I can do this. Yeah.
Hear me.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Whirlwind! To me! Now!
I'll help.
Too slow.
Right.
It's my turn. There! They're open! Emma!
turn. Here.
Go! Sit! Now's our chance!
I've got you. Right. Fire!
It's my turn.
Won't give up. Sit!
I can do this.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. There! I go where the wind takes me.
Perfect.
I did it!
Let's get going. Yeah!
Oh, there's a lot of monsters out here. Oh, this is gonna be great for getting extra money.
The wind's behind us. Let's go!
Go! Sit!
Right. Fire!
All right.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Here we go!
It's my turn.
All right. Now.
I'll help. It's my turn. Yeah.
Go! Sit!
Right. Yeah.
Leave it to me. They're open.
I'll help. That was easy.
Thanks to you, at least.
That should suffice.
Let's get going. Sit! 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 Sit!
The wind's behind us. Let's go. It's my turn. Now. Emma!
Right.
There!
Here.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Fire!
It's my turn.
It's my turn. There! They're open!
I'll help.
My turn!
Right. Yeah.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn! Sit!
It's my turn. Yeah.
All right.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn!
Right.
All right. There! They're open!
I'll help. Sorry. Okay. Yeah.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm just getting started.
Let's get going. Yeah!
Come on.
We have the advantage.
Go!
turn. Yeah. Go!
Got it!
It's my turn. Now.
I'll help. Okay. Yeah.
My turn!
It's my turn. Fire!
All right. They're open.
I'll help. It's my turn. Here.
Here we go!
Right. Fire!
It's my turn.
Okay. Here.
My turn! That's the power of the 8 leaves. I did it! Let's get going. Yeah!
Yeah. Oh, okay. There's no why. I was behind you.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Leave it to me. There.
That's a funky
turn.
looking ostrich.
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
Got it!
Okay. Now!
Leave it to me. There. Now.
I'll help.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Fire! Okay. Yeah.
All right. There.
My turn!
It's my turn. Fire! Okay.
All right.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Huh.
You're mine.
I can do this. Yeah. Yeah.
My turn!
All right.
If you out of harm's way, well, since you can't do much of anything.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Yeah. Now.
Got it!
You're mine.
It's my turn. Yeah. Now.
Here. All right. There.
Go!
It's my turn. Fire!
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Yeah. We should be safe now.
Ooh, that's a good.
Let's get going! Yeah!
find.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Isn't this the way to...
This path leads to the stone circle you saw yesterday. Winds, give us your blessing.
Right.
My turn. Go!
I've got you.
All right.
You're mine!
It's my turn.
Yeah. Right.
Go!
It's my turn. There! Now!
I'll help.
Too slow!
It's my turn. Fire! All right, let's keep on moving.
I feel like I'm growing strong.
Yeah!
I can do this.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Fire! Yeah. Here. Here.
All right. There! There!
Nope.
I've got this!
This will take everything we have.
It's my turn. Fire!
It's my turn. There! Now! Emma!
I probably should have said brush for the other pair.
Here we go!
Yeah. Eh.
Too slow!
Right. Yeah.
It's my turn. There!
Go!
Yeah. Eh.
Oh, wait. Together, we're unbeatable.
Let's get going. Yeah!
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Saintly Force? Okay, interesting.
Yeah! Bring it on! Here we go!
I can do this. Fire! Go!
Got it!
It's my turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn. There! You're mine!
Thanks! Go! Sit!
Right! Fire! Go!
Got it!
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Yeah!
You're mine! Here we go! Sit!
I can do this. Huh. Now!
Got it!
Leave it to me.
There!
Yeah! This is it!
Here!
That was easy.
Yeah!
Wow, they look even bigger up close. So this is the stone circle we saw on the way to the settlement yesterday. Still surprised by the size. Well, like I said yesterday, these were supposedly placed here over 1,000 years ago. Some say this used to be some kind of ceremonial site, but we don't know much more than that. Can't help but wonder how they could possibly build something like this without the use of modern technology. I think it's the sense of mystery that really enchants people.
Whoa! Yeah!
We have the advantage.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Huh. Go!
Got it!
Leave it to me. There! Now!
I'll help. Yeah!
Go!
It's my turn. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Yeah! Whoa! Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go! Sit!
Leave it to me.
Right! Yeah! Go!
Got it!
Yeah! Here!
Not yet! Sit! You're mine!
Leave it to me.
They're open!
I'll help. It's my turn. Fire!
Shit.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks!
All right.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Got it! Too slow!
Leave it to me.
There!
Right! Yeah!
There we go.
Is everyone okay?
That should suffice.
Yeah!
Now's our chance.
My turn! Go! Elisa!
Okay. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Okay. Now. You okay?
Thanks! Go!
It's my turn.
All right. There!
Okay. Yeah.
My turn!
Right. Fire! All right, let's keep on moving.
Nice.
Yeah!
Still getting plenty of good XP from this, so.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
It's my turn. Go!
Got him!
Leave it to me.
Go!
It's my turn. Yeah. Right. Fire! Now.
Got him!
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Yeah!
We have the advantage.
Go! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
You're done!
Right. Now.
Got him!
Leave it to me. Now.
I'll help.
That was easy.
I did it.
Yeah!
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn!
I can do this.
Leave it to me. They're open.
I'll help. Okay. Here.
I'm
Never
sorry,
mind.
everyone.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. They're open.
I'll help. Okay.
Hear me.
Thanks!
It's my turn.
All right. You're mine.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Now. Emma.
Leave it to me. Okay. Now.
Here.
Won't give up. Ha!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. There.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right.
It's my turn. Go!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Together, we're unbeatable.
Yeah!
We have the advantage.
I can do this. Fire!
All right. They're open.
I'll help.
Go! Go!
I've got you.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, wait. I go where the wind takes me.
Let's get going. Yeah!
Okay. It's 5, I believe. Is that enough, guys? It is. Let's make our way back to as soon as possible so we can help the horses. Yep. Okay.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
All right.
Oh, shoot.
Here we go! Huh.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
My turn!
Yeah.
All right. There.
Right. Fire! Go! Green!
Leave it to me!
Yeah!
Here we go! Go!
I've got you!
Flames, gap.
All right.
I can do this. Go!
Got
Yeah. Here.
All right.
Right. Fire! okay? Now's our chance. I can do this. Now!
Got it! My turn!
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Not yet.
That's bullshit. There we go.
I can do this. Fire!
All right. There. Now.
I'll help. Okay. Here!
Won't give up.
It's my turn. Fire! That takes care of them.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
It's a treasure chest!
Grab this chest.
Yeah!
Whoa! The wind's behind us. Let's go!
Won't give up. Ha! Go!
I've got you!
Leave it to me.
There!
Right! Yeah! It's my turn! Here!
Won't give up.
All right.
There!
Now.
Emma!
Understood!
There!
It's my turn. Yeah! Now!
Got
Yeah! Here!
Here we go. Sit. Go.
I've got you!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
A matter of
Encounter
course.
evaded magic. Ooh.
Yeah.
2 more treasure chests, and I'm gonna make the delivery to the watchtower. Then I'm gonna do the then I'm gonna go back to the village.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
All right. There. Now.
I'll help. I can do this. Yeah. Yeah.
You're mine.
Not yet.
It's my turn. There.
I can do this. Yeah. Here.
Won't give up. Go.
I've got you.
All right.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Nice.
Yeah.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Won't give up.
I can do this. Now. Ring.
Right.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Okay. This is it.
Here. You're mine.
Won't give up. I'm sorry, everyone.
Damn.
I can do this. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Ha!
Thanks.
It's my turn. Here.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
I did it. Yeah.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
All right. There. Now.
I'll help.
My turn.
Oh, wait.
Right. Fire. Now.
Got it.
Okay.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Making progress.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then up there. Okay.
Is this the way to the watchtower?
Yeah, just keep heading along this path.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I can do this. Fire!
Leave it to me. They're open!
I'll help.
Here we go! Sit! Go!
I've got you.
You're done! Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you.
Yeah!
So this is the Imperial Army's watchtower. Seems like they've got the bare minimum in terms of facilities and armaments. Still, it does have that imposing look you'd expect from a military base. Though the atmosphere doesn't seem especially tense. Building itself appears relatively new as well. Oh yeah, it was only built around 3 years ago. Bare minimum or not, it still looks kind of out of place here on the Highlands. Anyway, let's get a better look inside.
Yeah!
I found this book in one of the boxes I was moving earlier. Seems a shame to just toss it, so why don't you take it?
Yeah!
Whoa!
Nothing unusual on the Republican front. Oh, you must be the students we were told to expect. I'm sure there's plenty around here you're curious about, but try to stay out of our way.
That's...
It looks like a Calvard military base.
It is.
Whoa.
This area kind of acts as a buffer zone between the two countries.
Huh. Man, I'm bored. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Zats, would you? The one and only. Hey, you're the students from Thor's who are here on a field study or something, right? So what can I help you with? Actually, we came here to bring you something from the settlement. Oh, something from Kilt then, right? Please tell me it is. Looks like you can't wait to get his hands on what we've got. You must have really been looking forward to it. Yeah, you could say that. Kilt's presents are just about the only thing we have to look forward to out here. Thanks a bunch for bringing it. Oh, how I've waited for this. Thanks again. Oh yeah, since you've come all the way out here, how about I show you the view from up top? Might be useful for the field study years. Really? That sounds great. Are you sure we're allowed? No problem. Besides, Lieutenant General Zek said that to do what we could to make your stay a good one. Here, I'll show you the way. Well, thanks. So that's Republican Army's base. That's the one. Though, as you can tell, it's not exactly a massive outpost. For one thing, the bulk of their forces are made up of tanks, and tanks don't do too hot out here on the highland terrain. That's true. And yet they built a base up here anyway, just to keep up appearances. It's like a staring match between two stubborn children. You sis? Yeah, that's pretty spot on. Still, lately we've had airships from both armies cruising around here, so we can't let our guard down too much either. Still, if you ask me, the chance of anyone starting a war in a place like this is pretty near zero. Anyway, relax and enjoy the view while you're here. Chances like this don't come along every day, after all. Thanks for showing us the way. We're grateful for the opportunity. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, would you mind giving this to Kilt when you get back to the settlement? What might this be? Oh, just a little something from me for sharing her things with us. I'd feel kind of bad if I didn't at least try and give her something in return. Ah, I understand. We'll be sure to pass it along for you. Thanks.
Let's get going! Yeah! Now Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Right. Huh. Now. Ring.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. There! They're open!
I'll help.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. Yeah!
This must.
Whoa!
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Leave it to me. There!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Flames.
Right.
All right.
Okay. I can do this. Fire!
All right.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now. Yeah. Yeah.
We have the advantage.
Go.
I can do this. Yeah.
Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah.
If it's a fight they want, it's my turn. Whirlwind! To me! Now!
I'll help.
Go. Sit. Go.
I've got you. Right. Fire! Yeah.
Flames.
It's my turn. Now.
Here!
It's my turn. Fire! Now.
Got it.
It's my turn. They're open!
I'll help. It's my turn. Here. We should be safe now. Well, shall we begin? I can do this. Fire! Go!
Got it.
Leave it to me. There!
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. Elisa.
Leave it to me.
Ha!
There. Okay. Here. You okay?
Thanks.
Right. Yeah.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Won't give up.
Take this!
Thanks. Thank you very much. Okay.
Right. Hup. Now.
Got it. Won't give up.
All right. Now.
I'll help.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Fire.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. There! I go where the wind takes me.
Nicely done. Now's our chance.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Got it.
This is it for you.
All right. There!
Okay. Yeah. This is it. Gaius.
Right!
Yeah.
You okay?
Thanks. Here we go.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me. There!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
I can do this. Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
I really want to get...
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
My turn.
Right. Go!
Got it.
It's my turn. Here.
All right. They're open.
I'll help.
You're mine!
Here we go.
It's my turn. Now!
Got it.
It's my turn. They're open.
I'll help. It's my turn. Here.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Okay, check with the elders' home. So I need to buy those 2 weapons and upgrade them. Now I just need to upgrade you. There's only 2 weapons that I need to buy. Okay. Oh, did you deliver it already? Yeah, soldier we talked to was really happy about it too. He even has to deliver this to you as thanks. Hand it over there. But I always tell them there's no need for thanks too. I'll let the men have this tonight then. Right then. You all have saved me a bit of trouble. It's not much, but please take this. Can't possibly accept this. Oh, please. There's no need to be modest. You've earned it. Anyway, I wish you luck with the remainder of your field study. Thanks, Kilt. Right. I'm gonna go back over here and upgrade all the remaining weapons. There we go. Seems like you all made it back in one piece. Yeah, no issue here. Can you check to make sure we've collected the right thing? Sure, I'll give it here. Yep, this is what I was looking for. Thanks a lot. You saved me the hassle of getting them myself. It was our pleasure. Are things coming along well in regards to making the medicine? Yep, all I need to do is add this grass now. Granted, I still need to wait until it's properly mixed in, so it'll be a while yet until it's ready. It should be done by tonight, though, so I'll make sure all the horses have it then. Thank you for your hard work as always. No worries. Oh, right. Can't forget to give you your reward for helping out. Thank you. Much appreciated. You all deserve it. Well then, good luck with the rest of your tasks. Literally just one task left.
Yeah!
Bring it on!
I'll handle this.
Go!
Weird looking grasshopper.
Now's our chance! Here! You're done!
All right. They're open.
Got it!
The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
Yeah! Let's get this over with.
All right. There! Go!
Very well.
It's my turn. Here. We should be safe now.
A matter of course.
Raise the morale of allies with strength, magic attack, and speed plus 25%. Not bad.
Yeah!
Whoa!
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go! Go! Here! You're done!
My turn.
All right.
Yeah. Here.
What?
Here we go!
My turn.
It's my turn. There! They're open!
Got it!
The winds must be on our side. The wind's behind us. Let's go!
My turn! Go!
Here!
You're done!
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this. Yeah.
Yeah. Here.
You're mine!
My turn! Ha! Go!
Here!
You're done!
All right.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go! Ha!
All right. There!
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah!
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Go! Now's our chance! Gaius!
Right! All right. There!
Very well. Now!
I'll help. Okay. Yeah.
Too slow! Too slow! My turn!
All right. There!
Very well.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go!
What?
My turn!
Leave it to me. There! Now!
Got it!
My turn.
Go! Go!
Here! It's my turn. There!
Yeah.
My turn.
Go! Sit! Go! Here! It's my turn. There! Now! Got it! The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a breeze. Yeah! Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go!
Leave it to me. There!
Very well.
Okay. Yeah.
Weak.
Flames, gather on my blade. That's that. Let's keep moving. Yeah! Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn.
My turn! Sit!
It's my turn. There! Now!
I'll help. Okay.
Weak. Very well.
Won't give up. Ha! Whoa, that's good.
All right. Now!
I'll help. Yeah.
This is nothing. Yeah.
Not yet. Ha! I'm sorry, everyone.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
Impossible.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Not bad.
Leave it to me. There! They're open! Emma!
Understood.
There!
Impossible.
Yeah. Hear me.
Oh, Mom.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
All right. I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go!
All right. There! They're open!
I'll help. Okay. Here.
My turn. What?
Oh, wait.
Impossible.
My turn!
Okay. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Go!
It's my turn. Together, we're unbeatable.
Yeah!
We have the advantage.
My turn! Now's our chance!
There! Leave it to me. There!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Too slow! My turn!
It's my turn.
I won't lose like this.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Weak.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
There! All right.
I won't lose like this.
Yeah.
Impossible.
My turn!
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn.
What?
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving. Yeah!
Come on.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here we go!
All right. Now,
I'll help.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Here.
Weak.
Not yet. Go!
There!
You're done!
leave it to me. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Yeah!
We have the advantage.
Won't give up. Huh.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Here. This is it. Guys.
Right!
Not yet.
What? Leave it to me.
There! I'll handle this. Now! Got it!
Okay.
Arcus, activate.
Not yet.
Ha! Ooh, that's good.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Yeah!
Well, here we are.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
Yeah!
I'm here to welcome you all to Zender Gate. Although seeing as how you all passed through here yesterday, I can probably skip the introductions, yeah? Dungeon Ryan is currently inside, so if you have business with him, use the door to the right of the stairs. Actually... this is the better team. There we go. Ah, all sorts of people to talk to here. Yeah, my name is Ogram, and I'm in charge of who can and can't pass through here. You're not to enter any classified areas without my permission, understood? Yes, sir. Well said. We're in the mess hall on the right wing and the barracks on the left. And General Vendor's office can be found within the left wing too. I recommend you pay him a visit. Visit our visitors from Thor's. Welcome to Zender Gate, everyone. I see you've already gotten started with your field study. How's that coming along? I'll take some time to get used to the Highlands. Other than that, things are progressing fine. Fortunately, we have guides to guide us, but the mere thought of trying to travel through the Highlands on foot is terrifying. That's the exact same thought we all had when we first came here. It's a lot of things that you can only learn in a vast area like this, though. Try to make the most of your time here. Thank you, we'll do just fine. And aren't an especially important area for the military. Calvert also has its own base set up here. It's more of a battle of wills than anything else. You won't run into any soldiers from Calvert as long as you stay in your designated field study area. Focus on completing your field study. One drawback of this place from a military standpoint is that it's beyond peaceful. You have to constantly schedule various training sessions for the soldiers, otherwise they'll lose their edge. So you're planning on making them do a climbing marathon to the watchtower this time? Add some traps along the way to make things more intense for them. Yes, sir. We just need tons of training to ensure that they don't lose their edge. That's why we announce the nature of the training in the very morning that it happens. Just space up, sure. Okay. Oh, talk. Mechanics here are responsible for Zender Gate's maintenance. We work for the military, but we don't do any of the actual fighting, obviously. The General Vendor asked us to take care of something you guys might... of anything you guys might want. So come to us for your weapon-related needs. Weapons are already fully upgraded. Major Lyle and Warrant Officer Samari entering the operations room over there, coffee in hand. Who really are nuts about their training. Those of us from the 3rd Armored Division are used to it, but I can picture the look of horror on the others' faces already. Not exactly doing much here though, so it's nice to get some training in every now and then. Wonder what they've got in store for us this time. A child? Why is there a child at the military base? Toma took me down to the settlement a while back. It was so fun. His mom always cooks the best food, and his little sisters are really cute to boot. Yeah, I promised to take me back there again, but I first need to figure out how to make Dad stop complaining about me going there. While there may be many famous people within the military, Lieutenant General Vander remains our greatest tactician. His skill allows him to pull through the most treacherous of situations while ensuring that his men return home alive. The man has an indomitable spirit. Of course, those of us within his division are required to undergo heavy training just to be able to keep up. Many know of one-eyed Zex because of his skill in the Vander School of Swordsmanship. But there's much more to him than just that. He also has an indomitable spirit that complements his skill well. Leading me over to the settlement again one day, rather than think of a way to get Dad to stop complaining. Hey, take good care of my daughter. She's adorable, right? Any boy even thinks of trying to make a move on her, though, he'll have to answer to me first. That Toma in particular is really asking for it. He always looks so happy whenever he invites her out. Ew? And my worst fears are true, and she really does have feelings for him. Dad, you better not be freaking out the customers again. Anyway, I'm not going to just let anyone have my little girl. Got it? Guess I'll do my part here and pitch in with your field study. Sean and I came up with the recipe for an incredibly delicious pizza during our time here, you see. It's so good that we make it for the nomads from time to time. So here, let me share it with you. The gentleman in charge of taking goods back to the settlement these days. He's a reliable kid, I'll give him that. But that's not good enough. I won't be handing my little girl over that easily.
Right. Okay.
It's my turn. Go!
Potatoes and onions. Okay. Well, if I find any. Our division is stationed here about a year ago. We used to be stationed in the Sutherland province, which meant we were stuck dealing with that incident in Liberal. I prefer it here by far. It's much more peaceful. I still haven't gotten used to the cold, though. 3rd Armored Division was stationed a year ago. For it here by far, it's much more peaceful. Okay. Good day, everyone. This is Lieutenant General Vander's office. You've been granted permission to enter whenever you want. You been to the watchtower northeast of here yet? While it's stuffed full of soldiers who've been here in Nord for ages now, it's a pretty dull place. Seems like everyone runs out of things to discuss when they've been here for long enough. One of my good friend Zatz has been stuck there for a while. I should bring him a strong drink or something one of these days. Okay. The final mission for this little portion of it. Thank you for coming. Looks like you were able to get a good night's rest after your long journey. Yes, we were. Thank Thank you for your concern, sir. And thank you again for preparing those horses for us yesterday. Really appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule for us. Oh, no need to thank me. It was the least I could do to welcome Gaius back to his homeland. Thank you very much. I wouldn't have been able to enroll in the academy if not for your recommendation. I'm truly grateful. Really? It didn't seem like the two of you were no strangers. I can hardly imagine the circumstances that would give cause for a nomad to meet an imperial officer. It does boggle the mind, doesn't it? But actually, I owe a great debt to Gaius. He saved my life. Seriously? We first met around a year ago, back when I took up my post here at Zendergate. While out on an inspection of the Highlands, I found myself surrounded by a pack of wolf-like beasts. Then, out of nowhere, young Gaius comes galloping in, spear in hand, to pull my ass out of the fire. What a way to meet. It was like a textbook definition of acting without thinking. No, you should be proud of yourself. There I was, on the defensive, cautiously gauging my best course of action. My Gaius barreled into the fray, all alone, and fought off the lot of them. And this was a year ago? Back when he was just 16? Unbelievable. That sounds just wild enough to be a true Gaius story. Anyway, that's how the Lieutenant General and I first became acquainted. He's the one who wrote me the recommendation that allowed me to enroll at the Academy. I saw a lot of potential in you. Figured it'd be a shame if you were never given the chance to realize it. I'm glad to see you again, Gaius. As am I. Anyway, let's move along to business. Are you ready for me to explain what I'd like you to do? Ready when you are, sir. It was something about hunting down a dangerous monster that's been sighted around here, right? Indeed. It's a ferocious beast, and a dangerous one. I've had reports coming in of people being attacked on their way across the Highlands. It does sound like the kind of problem that's best not ignored. Is it possible to send the army after it? My first thought was to do exactly that. Unfortunately, it never stays in one place for too long. As such, we were initially unable to pinpoint a specific location where we could mount an operation against it. When you consider how vast the plains are, hunting a target that's constantly moving isn't an easy task. You said initially, though, so does that mean... Sharp thinking, Miss Milstein. Several days ago, we managed to discover at least one of its haunts. And right as I was about to draw up plans for an operation, I was informed it would be paying us a visit. But a good battle might be just the right kind of mission for your field study. Ah, so that's how it happened. Would you mind telling us where we can find the monster, sir? We've tracked it to a basin that lies east-northeast of Zendergate. Though it's always on the move, it appears to linger in that area during this time of day. I'd like to ask you to head there right away and exterminate it for us. Understood. Leave it to us. We won't let you down. Excellent. I'm counting on you then. The basin shouldn't be too far on horseback. Take care. Understood, sir. Alright, we're looking for a basin east-northeast of here. Let's get going then.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Ah, it's just in the middle of the field down there. Okay. I think I see it way out there. Yeah, big ol' land fishy. I'd say that's the monster we came looking for. Lieutenant General did say that it was spotted around here, and at this time of day, too. Yeah, let's make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. Understood. Won't let the Lieutenant General down.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go! Ha!
I can do this.
Leave it to me. There! Oh, winds, grant me your strength!
Flames, gather on my blade!
Ow.
Right. It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Leave it to me. There!
My turn!
Yeah. I can do this. Let's go.
All right. Arcus, activate.
My turn! Arcus, activate.
Huh?
Damn it, it's immune to wind. Ah, I fucked up.
Ha!
Yep, it's immune to wind. Shoot. Weak to earth, though.
Okay. It's my turn.
Oh, you just can't do anything.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Take this! I go where the wind takes me.
Nice.
Great!
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I'm just getting started.
A matter of course.
Almost everyone leveled up from that. Nice. And Elisa is close to leveling up too, I believe. I think that takes care of our task. Seems so. Helps us go some way toward repaying the debt I owe the Lieutenant General. Wow, how gracious of you. Well, I'm happy for you. Let's return to Zender Gate and report a success to the Lieutenant General. Oh, it just teleports me back. Okay. They're able to defeat the beast. Excellent work. I really appreciate your assistance. The winds allowed us to prevail. Ha, so it seems. Here's your reward for a job well done. You've earned it. Speed Breaker. Thank you, sir. Always glad to be of service. Even had we not prevailed, the troops here would have soon made short work of the beast. Perhaps so, but I appreciate your assistance nonetheless. Even against a monster, I'd rather avoid deploying soldiers. Mobilizing troops tends to alarm people. Sure, we may have been able to defeat it, but this was a better outcome for all concerned. I see. That does make sense. It really does. He really seems like a skilled leader. I've heard of One-Eyed Zex and the Vander School of Swordsmanship before, but yeah, it's not hard to tell why he's a celebrated military general. Back when I first met him, he really changed my perspective on the Erebonian military. I can see why now. Regardless, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'm sure your field study here will be an invaluable experience, and hopefully a memorable one as well. I wish you the best with all your remaining tasks. Thank you, sir. We'll do our best. If you'll excuse us then.
Let's get going! Yeah! Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn! Sit!
Right. Huh. Go.
Got him!
Yeah. Here.
Leave it to me.
There! You're mine!
Here we go! Sit! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Yeah!
We have the advantage.
Here we go! Ha!
All right. There! They're open!
I'll help. I can do this. Huh.
It's my turn.
Here.
My turn! Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves. Yeah! Bring it on!
I can do this. Ha!
My turn! Ha! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
You're done!
Yeah. Here.
Leave it to me.
There!
Too slow!
You're mine!
Right. Yeah.
Here we go! Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving. Yeah! Ha! Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go! Sit!
I can do this. Yeah. Go.
Got him!
It's my turn.
There!
Now!
I'll help. Yeah. Here.
My turn! Ha!
It's my turn. Huh.
All right.
There! They're open!
I'll help. Okay. Here. This is it.
Here!
Go! Ha!
Right. Yeah.
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
I did it.
There we go.
Ha! Ha!
We have the advantage. I can do this.
Oh, wait.
Together, we're unbeatable.
There we go.
Let's get going. Yeah!
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Go! Ha! Go! Elisa!
Leave it to me. Yeah. It's my turn.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Right. Fire.
Leave it to me. There!
Yeah. Ugh. It's my turn. Huh. Go.
Got it.
This is it for you.
Leave it to me. There! Together, we're unbeatable.
Yeah.
Now's our chance. I can do this. Yeah.
Go.
Leave it to me. We're open.
I'll help. Okay. Ugh.
Too slow.
Right. Fire.
Here we go. Go.
I've got you.
You're done.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my turn. Huh.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. All right. Now.
I'll help.
My turn.
Right. Huh. It's my turn. Here. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Go. Sit.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
Leave it to me. There!
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Yeah. Yeah.
We have the advantage. It's my turn. Yeah. Now. Ring.
Leave it to me.
All right. Now.
I'll help.
Go.
Yeah. Ugh. It's my turn. Fire. Now.
Got it.
Leave it to me. There!
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Yeah.
Okay. Couple more fights just to level up. Usis.
We have the
Thing.
advantage.
Master
Here we go.
Quartz.
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Here!
You're mine!
Here we go.
I can do this. Huh. Now! This is it for you!
All right. There!
Okay. Here! You okay?
Thanks. Go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Yeah.
Now's our chance.
Go.
I can do this. Fire!
All right.
Okay. Here!
My turn. Sit.
It's my turn. Go!
Got it.
This is it for you! Okay. Yeah!
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Go. Elisa.
Leave it to me. There. Right.
It's my turn.
Okay. Yeah. You okay?
Thanks. Go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Yeah.
Okay.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Right. Now.
Got it.
It's my turn. Oh, wait.
It's my turn. Yeah. Sorry.
Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
You're done. Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Yeah.
Come on then.
It's my turn.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
So close.
Yeah.
Should be like one more fight against one of the weaker enemies here.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
You're done.
It's my turn. There! You're mine! You're mine! Go! Sit! We'll cut our own path.
There we go. Three turns of magic attack plus 25. Raises magic attack when HP is low for 3 turns by 25%. Once per fight and below 20% HP. Okay, cool.
Yeah!
Whew. No hidden quests, unfortunately. Um. Yeah, we hit all the essential ones. Good work, everyone. The food's almost ready. Just give it a little more time. Ah, so we came back right on time then. Is it luck or intuition? Either way, there's more than enough to go around. I'm sure you must be starving after riding all over the plains all morning. Well, I am pretty hungry. Riding can be surprisingly strenuous. Smells wonderful. I think the scent is starting to make me hungrier. Me too. Hey, no eating before it's done. Anyway, let me thank you for working hard this morning. Take a seat. We'll begin our midday meal in just a minute. Ren and the others sat down and waited for the meal to be served. After eating their fill of warm, fragrant naan bread and savory kebabs, they all washed it down with a cup of Sheeta's finest herbal tea. That really hit the spot. I still want to eat more, but my stomach is protesting. That non-flatbread you made was really delicious. Tasted so fresh, too. I baked it on a kind of collapsible stove. I'm glad you liked it. I doubt you see a bread like that much in the Empire. Oh, I don't think I could eat another bite. Cheetah's tea was a wonderful finish to the meal, too. Yeah, must have been practicing quite a while I've been away. Your tea etiquette was perfect as well. I hope you will continue to learn and improve. Thank you. Sheeta got praised by the cool boy. Lily! It looks like you were able to recover your strength. Hopefully you're about ready to start thinking about the afternoon's tasks. Oh, yes, of course. Shall we get started on the clearing up first, then? Oh, you don't need to worry yourselves with that. Oh no, I would feel terrible if you had to do it all on your own. Then we should begin. Field study envelope for June. Day 1, afternoon, assigned tasks. Cameraman caravan. A visiting photographer by the name of Norton is left for the Northern Highlands unaccompanied. I would like you to go after him and ensure his safety, but first, please visit me in my home as I have more to tell you. The fence in front of the pasture has been damaged and a number of sheep have gotten loose. Please help me find them. I'll be in the pasture if you need more details. I would like you to hold a simple lesson for the children of the settlement in order to broaden their horizons. If you're willing to do so, please come speak to me outside. There are only a few, but they all seem pretty challenging. not to mention tedious. This afternoon, I'd like you to turn your attention toward the Northern Highlands. You may need to travel to the south as well, though, which will give you a lot of ground to cover. I left some fresh horses near the northern exit, so just head out that way when you're ready to leave. Thank you. Alright, everyone, let's do this. We should swing by and visit the Elder first, since he's the client for our only essential request this afternoon. That seems sensible. Okay, let's pay the Elder a visit. Is it going to force me to? Because I really want to do the other quest first. Take care, everyone. Origins for tonight, then. This is the first time we've had so many visitors. I have to make sure to make my very best food. You're heading out, Dad? I'm just taking the horse out for some exercise. I seem to be excited by the wind and you and your friends brought with you. I can see you're very attuned to what the horses are feeling. Well, I've been caring for them since they were young. You just eventually learn to pick up on those sorts of things. I fed your horses, by the way, so they should be fine for the afternoon. Thanks. We appreciate your kindness. Hey, Toma. What's wrong? Don't you have a date with Charles about now? What's that supposed to mean? Besides, it's not today anyway. Hang on, what do you even know about that? That's a secret. I can switch with you and do your chores if you want to go and see her. You don't need... I mean, I'm not even ready yet. Bro, when do you all get here? Well, good luck with your tasks. How heartwarming. Smart as he is, he always gets flustered when it comes to Charles. Toma's always putting everyone before himself. And Charles' been looking forward to seeing him again, too. You shouldn't keep a lady waiting. Indeed. You're so considerate, Sheeta. Aw, you think? Leave Toma to me. I'll make sure that he goes to see her. Oh hey, it's Pro's friends. Want to play tag with us? Liv wanted to go horse riding, but I can't ride a horse yet. She said she wants to go to the lake too. Lake Lacrima is pretty far away, Coton. Be sure not to go there yourself. Even once you've learned how to ride a horse. Okay. I like how I've now swapped who was chasing who.
I can do this. It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
I've got this!
Hey there, I was waiting for you. How in the world did the fence end up like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Seems like it got broken sometime just before noon. Unfortunately, some of the sheep managed to escape too. I doubt there's any need to worry about monsters getting them because they're surprisingly fast, but would you be able to go out and find them for me? Gladly. How many sheep managed to escape? 5 of them in total. Based on the footprints, it seems like 3 went north, 2 went south. I'd honestly like to go search for them myself, but I need to get this fence fixed up first. Otherwise, Restrum will make a break for it as well. Don't worry, we'll take care of them. Shall we begin the search immediately then? That's probably the best idea, especially with how vast the Highlands are. We need to make some preparations of our own before leaving, though. I agree. Heading out there with insufficient supplies is foolhardy. Right then, let's get started once we're ready. The sheep have run amok.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I've got this! Yeah!
2. They are way the fuck out there. Okay. Let's go for the further one first and then get the closer one.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Here we go!
Right. Go. Now.
Go!
This is it for you. Okay. Here.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll help.
Go!
I can do this. Now.
Go!
It's my turn.
Yeah. Here. You okay?
Thanks! Go!
I can do this. Fire!
Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me.
Is that one of them? Yep, that's one of the sheep we're looking for. What are we gonna do with the sheep we find? We'll lead them back to the settlement with my horse. But we should leave guiding them back until after we've found all 5. Okay, we'll leave that to you then.
Yeah!
Which one is way the fuck down there? Ah, found one. Surprised he managed to come all the way out here. There's a second sheep. Still a couple more out there, though. I went the wrong way.
Yeah!
Is it not gonna let me go?
I can do this.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
I've got this!
Jeddah. Where's Jeddah? Ah, you. I've been waiting for you all. Did you ever look at my request? We did. You want us to hold a class for the children, right? What do you want us to teach them, though? Don't worry, it's nothing too difficult. I just want you to teach them a little bit about Erebonia. I see. That explains why you asked us then. There's a good chance for them to learn about life outside the settlement. They attend Sunday school, so they're fine in regards to regular studies. Might I ask how Sunday school is carried out here? A traveling priest comes by once a month to hold it. We really can't be thankful enough for all his efforts. When you think about it, the sheer amount of work the church does on such a huge scale really is amazing. Is it Father Kevin? It'd be really funny if it was actually Kevin for some reason. I doubt it, but maybe. Who knows? The sheer amount of work the church does on such a huge scale really is amazing. Indeed, it's all thanks to the goddess' generosity. Do you have the time to help? If so, I'll call the children over. Okay. We're ready when they are. Thank you. Oh, I meant to say, we want this to be similar to Sunday school, so we'd like just one of you to serve as the teacher. You're to pick amongst yourselves, so keep in mind that Gaius isn't a candidate. Stay till candidate for this then. I believe each of us would have our own unique things to teach here. It's true. I think it might be best to go with Emma's. Actually, I believe that you would be the best candidate for this reign. Oh, I don't even get a say in the matter. What? I was thinking the same thing myself, actually. Social standing is pretty important in Erebonia, and there's a broad variety of opinions about it. But you're kind of a special case, Rean. That's true. His unique position allows him to discuss things from a relatively unbiased point of view. Being commoner born but raised by nobles is, I guess, interesting. But I think you'd be a good choice, Rean. Even taking your position out of the equation, you're almost always the center of our class anyway. Well, I suppose I can't say no if everyone feels that way, can I? Alright then, I'll do it. Thanks. Well, looks like we're ready to begin. Wonderful. I'll gather the children right away. I was looking at the wrong fucking thing. Okay, but... Is that everyone? I don't see Tom anywhere, though. Tom is part of the older group at Sunday school, so... Yeah, he's got work to do, so he can't come. I see. I was hoping he'd be here, too. Let's get started, then. I'm so excited. Glad to hear it. I guess I should introduce myself first. I'm Reen Schwarzer. My friends and I came here from Thor's Military Academy. Thor's Military Academy. You're from the same academy as Gaius, then? Schools for studying and stuff, right? What do you study there? Well, we get taught all kinds of things, really. There are the basic subjects like history and math, but being a military academy, we also learn the art of combat. That's the same stuff Lacan and everyone else uses to fight monsters, isn't it? That's so cool. I see you've got a boyish side to you after all. Yeah, despite being a little scaredy cat. I am not. Hey, now, there's no need for teasing. Hey, how far is that academy from here? Far in terms of distance? You came on something called the train, didn't you? Could you tell us how long that trip took? Oh, that makes it a little bit easier. In that case, it's about 8 hours. If we take the transfer times out of the equation, then we were on the train for about 8 hours, I'd say. That's pretty far. Daddy told me that trains are fast, too. So it still took that long even then? Must be super far away then. It really is. But the fact that we still made it here in a day is pretty amazing. It had taken a lot longer by horse. Can I ask something too? Of course. Right, what's the biggest place in Erebonia then? That would be Heimdall, which is our capital city. Heimdaller. That's a cool name. Yeah, it sounds strong. That's a unique way to judge it. How many people live there? I don't know where I would have gotten this information, but apparently it's about 800,000. Remember, it's around 800,000 people. 800,000? Is that a lot? Seems like they can't comprehend a number that big just yet. Then again, I can't imagine that many people in one place either. You're not the only one. Of course, you'd never actually see that many people all at once. Seems to be doing just fine. So it seems. A lot of it's common knowledge, though. Well, I'm just glad to see them learning something. He's not a bad teacher. If anyone has any further questions, please feel free to ask. Can I ask something then? Of course, what is it? How long ago was Thor's first built? Guys told me all about how it has a long history, but I've forgotten when exactly it was made. 220 years ago. 50 years ago was the Orbital Revolution. I don't know what it's 250 years ago. 220 was the Academy. 250 might have been the founding of the Empire, but I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly. It was founded about 230 years after the War of the Lions ended. So, okay, yeah. Founding of the modern Erebonian Empire. Its founder was none other than Emperor Dreichels, a legendary figure in the Empire and even here in the Highlands. Founding the Academy was one of the last things he did before he passed away. That's a long time. I didn't know that Emperor Dreichels I didn't know that Emperor Dreichels was the one who founded it. I know who he is too. He was friends with our ancestors, wasn't he? Yeah, he won the war and became the most important person in Erebonia. Yep, that's how he became the Emperor. Hearing you all talk about him really goes to show how deep his connection with Nord was. So, is there anything else you'd like to know? Mimi, I have a question. Well, it's almost time for us to finish up for the day. Is there anything else you'd like to know before then? I think I've asked everything. I can't think of anything else either. You really did ask a lot. Oh yeah, seems like she's not all out just yet. You talked about them before, but what are nobles? Well, you see, there's been a class system in place within Erebonia for a long time now. What's a class system? Could you give me a few minutes to think? I'm not entirely sure how I should answer this. Can I ask as well, now that it's been brought up? Go ahead. I'm not sure if either of them will really understand it if you try to explain normally, so could you give us your own thoughts on nobles instead? That might make things easier to understand. That makes giving an answer easier too. Wow, things escalated quickly, didn't they? This is gonna get interesting! Indeed. I wonder how he'll answer. It's still a bit tough. I don't think there's really a right or wrong answer, so I'll just answer with my heart, I guess. To me... The correct answer would be pride in one's lineage, is what most nobles represent. Eustace is kind of an exception because his father, who is a noble lord, doesn't really give a shit about him. So bonds with one's family isn't quite correct. The main thing that I've noticed with most of the nobles you interact with so far in the game is how prideful they are. And it's prideful to a fault. Eustace is like the only one so far of the major nobles we've interacted with that isn't like that. Nobles are all about taking pride in one's lineage. Oh? Whether the class system is a good thing or not is something I don't feel capable of answering just yet. But I think nobles want to live up to the legacy their predecessors left them. Their ancestors were probably great people. Maybe. Who knows? But the modern day ones, no, not really. It's yeah. And by trying to do that, they better themselves as individuals. Not so much. At the very least, I do think that sort of mindset can be a good thing. Of course, that isn't something exclusive to nobles. I see. I think I get what you're trying to say. I'm just rambling now. Sorry. No, it's okay. I learned a lot from what you told us. I didn't really get it, but you sounded really cool. Yeah. So that's how he feels. It was a really thoughtful response. One very like him as well. It was. I'm very impressed, to be honest. Regardless, that should be enough for today. Make sure to thank him now, everyone. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Let me give you something to thank you for taking the time to teach the children. I believe that was a very valuable experience for all of them. I hope they got what I was trying to say. It wasn't exactly the easiest subject matter. I could tell you were really enthusiastic, though. I think the kids picked up on that, too. She's right. They all seem to have been enjoying themselves. That final question was rather impressive as well. Yeah, looks like the kids aren't the only ones who learned something new today. I got so caught up in the details that I couldn't really explain myself properly. But I'm glad you guys think I did okay. You should have some more confidence in yourself. At any rate, here's your compensation for playing teacher today. Thank you, ma'am. Well then, I wish you the best of luck with that field study of yours. May the blessing of the wind and the goddess be upon you. Remember, inside the buildings there are also people to talk to for potential hidden quests. Wait, what? What the? Oh, just a lamp. Never mind. Oh, hello. Well, you see, oh, right, this food is for preserving. It's definitely not being used for any parties being held tonight. No, sir. People here aren't very good at lying, are they? I hadn't noticed before, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, though. Being soup for an event, but I can assure you that I'm not. We most certainly are not planning any sort of party for tonight. I wonder if there will be a party later. Traditional outfits we wear here each have their own meanings. White represents the earth, green represents the wind, meanwhile the blue, which surrounds them, symbolizes the sky and harmony. Okay, so I still need to find last 3 sheep, but I'm curious if there are hidden side quests with some of the soldiers down south. So I gotta...
Yeah.
I gotta check that just in case. Now that time has passed.
Yeah!
and Rowan couldn't be less alike if they tried. Rowan's always serious, but Zats is really easygoing. Takes any chance he can get to slack off. And yet, they get along really well. Always wondered why that is. It's not a bad thing, though. Out here, all we've got is our work and each other. Watching those two makes for a nice distraction for the rest of us. Only a month until my next vacation. Alright, time to focus. Graduated the same year as Zats, and we both ended up stationed here. But he never changes. I really hope he doesn't get himself in serious trouble someday. He's always so upbeat that it's easy for him to get along with just about everyone. It's not a bad thing, of course, but he needs to stop slacking off while on duty at least. I wanted to have a little of that wine I snuck in to spice up my lunch, but I got busted by Rowan again. He gave me an earful about how I'd be discharged if one of our superiors caught me. Who does he think he is, my mother? Rowan needs to give it a rest. You gotta lighten up once in a while. Okay.
Let's get going.
Yeah!
Actually, it's faster to go around this way. A gentleman called Tomu comes by here every now and again by horseback. To marvel at his riding skills whenever he does so too. We know how to ride a horse ourselves, but I don't think any of us can compare to him. I wouldn't mind being taught by him, to be honest. Supposedly the nomads learn how to handle horses at a very young age, so it's not surprising they're skilled with them. I wouldn't mind taking the time to learn from them someday. Nuke's use of tanks and airships, our most important type of vehicle is currently armored cars. Tell me, why do you think that might be? Armored cars lack the firepower of tanks and airships, so... Is it because they're capable of traversing rougher terrain? That's correct! The islands are both incredibly vast and uneven. Armored cars are better suited to handle rugged terrain like this, so they are the ideal vehicles to use here. That makes sense. So it's not all about pure firepower then. You learned something new today, thank you. Armored soldier is an effective soldier, keep that in mind. It applies especially to us in the 3rd Armored Division. It takes opportunity to deepen your understanding of military tactics. You've really changed here in Nord since the days of Emperor Dreikel's. I'm sure they never imagined that one day we'd be using things like tanks, armored cars, and airships. Of course, some things stay the same, like our relationship with the people here. Those of you not used to this land are looking somewhat exhausted. Don't let it discourage you. As long as you come to understand the grandeur of this land, that's what counts. There really is a huge difference between what you learn through books and what you can learn from first-hand experience. True, especially in regards to the nomad's way of life and the delicate relationship with Calvard. I feel ashamed. All I knew about it beforehand was that it was related to Emperor Drykel's. Just think of it as a learning experience. It's true that this land isn't part of the Erebonian Empire. However, it's undeniably a place that has played an important role in shaping Erebonia into what it is today. As long as you realize this, your field study here won't be for naught. Regardless, be sure to make the most of the remainder of your time here. We will, thank you. Sure, there really was a reason this place was chosen for us. Sand played an important part in the this day. Be sure to make the most of your time here. Field studies of yours are an interesting idea indeed. I very like him to think up something like this. He looks happy. You're having a rough time with that field study of yours. You would be sending students to a remote area like this. Sounds like Thor's is a fan of the tough love approach. Is it a regular part of Thor's curriculum, though? I know it's a famous academy, but this seems like a first. It is. There's some graduates from Thor's in our division, but none of them ever mentioned having to do anything like this. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish, but it's definitely unorthodox to say the least. No, this is the first time they've ever done something like this, where they send one specific class of students on these field studies. Told me that there's an old man living in the northern part of the Highlands. Apparently he's skilled with orbital tech and can fix almost anything in a flash. Must be really skilled, considering how complicated some of the new orbments are. Wouldn't mind having the chance to meet him one day. He used to be an orbital engineer of sorts. If he's as skilled as they say, I definitely love the chance to meet him. I wonder if it's somebody we've already met before. I doubt it. But maybe. It is rather concerning, considering the fact that we conducted a thorough investigation on them all. I'm still to report this to the journal just in case. Perhaps the most concerning thing of late has been the reports that the monsters are acting rather oddly. Nothing major, but I can't help but wonder what the cause could be. That's mildly concerning. Tomasure has been coming by often to see Charles these days. I wonder if things are progressing between them. Seeing them together always makes me want to give them a little push. The Third Armored Division was ordered to invade Liberal during the crisis 2 years ago. Yup! Oh! Yup! Yeah, that was... At this point, that was during... Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter, I believe. Lieutenant General Vender made the decision to ignore this order after learning of the circumstances there. Chancellor Osborne definitely wasn't happy about that. Well, fuck Chancellor Osborne. He's kind of a dick. Like to send us all out here as a form of punishment. Sort of thing isn't rare within the military, though. All of us in the division are proud of him for making that decision. We'll stick with him wherever he goes. While the Hybs weren't too pleased about Lieutenant General Vender's decision, all of us here are proud of him. Follow him wherever he goes. Charlotte came over here about a year ago to help me out with work. I'm glad that she's a hard worker. She's a bit too fearless for her own good. How she turned out that way is a mystery. Spent her whole childhood telling her to be wary of men. Gaius? Oh, I didn't know you were back. Hey, Charles. It's been a while. How are things going with Toma? They're going fine. He even took me down to the settlement on the back of his horse not that long ago. It's really fun, too. Everyone there is so kind, and their lifestyle's so interesting. I'm glad to hear that. Toma was happy about having a friend his age from Erebonia, too. Here's hoping that, the two of you continue to get along. Of course. Hey, Gaius? Is something wrong, Charles? Oh, no, it's nothing like that, but would you mind if I asked you something? Of course not. Go for it. Really? Well, then, you wouldn't happen to know what Toma's favorite color is, would you? I can't say for sure. Things told me before, but I just can't remember. Sorry. Oh. Hey, you're the girl who Toma likes to visit, aren't you? Are you planning on giving him something? Thought so. What exactly did you have in mind? Well, I was thinking about making him a scarf. That sounds like a good idea. And so that's why you wanted to know his favorite color. Could you keep this a secret from him? I want it to be a surprise, so please? Of course, don't worry. We promise we won't tell him. The issue of what color to make it still remains. Would asking him yourself be out of the question, Gaius? I'm not sure that would be wise. It's not really something we would normally talk about, so it might strike him as odd if I ask out of nowhere. Yeah, I can see him getting suspicious. It's not true for the rest of us, though. We should be able to slip it into a conversation without him catching on. I'll never suspect anything like that. I found the hidden side quest. Yeah, that should work. Let's go ask him then, shall we? Thank you so much. Now I gotta go all the way back to the settlement. Yeah. All the way back.
Let's get going.
Did not mean to...
Let's get going.
Did
Yeah.
not mean to, attack the horse. Oops. Good thing it doesn't do anything. God, this area is too fucking big. Oh, yeah, I went the complete wrong fucking direct. Yep, I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
I missed my turn. God, this area is a bit too open. Looking good, Toma. Hello, everyone. Did you need something from me? Oh no, we were just impressed by how hard you're working. You've been going at it since this morning, aren't you tired? Not at all. I'm not quite as strong as Gaius is, but I still have a duty to set a good example for Sheeta and Lily. That's quite the respectable mindset. Must be nice to have a sibling as admirable as yours, Gaius. Thanks. What can I say? I'm proud to be his bro. Hey, kind of embarrassing to have that said to your face, isn't it? That aside, I'm sort of curious about those outfits you and the others wear. Are they all handmade? Of course. The fibers used to make them come from our sheep here, and the dyes we use in them mainly come from plants, although we also use certain ores and soils to color them too. Each color has a specific meaning as well. White represents the earth, blue represents the sky, and then there's green, which ties it all together, representing the wind and harmony. That's fascinating. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was that much meaning behind them. Can I ask which of the three colors you like the best? I think I'd have to go for green myself. The wind is kind of special to us after all. That certainly makes sense. I should have guessed as much. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? Come to think of it, I didn't really give the rest of you a chance to say anything, did I? I'm sorry. No need to worry. You were just answering our questions after all. Well, if you say so. Anyway, we should probably let you get back to work. Indeed. We have our own tasks to get it to as well. Yeah, you're right. good luck with the rest then, Toma. Thanks. Be careful out there. I like how it's white, blue, or green to pick from, and it's like, well, what if his actual favorite color is red? He just said out of those three he prefers green. But what if his favorite color is red or pink or something? I'll like.
Yeah.
Now I gotta go all the way back to the base. Hmm. Oh, hello everyone. Did you manage to find anything out? Yeah, seems like green's his favorite color. Really? Did he mention why? Says because green represents the wind to the people of Nord. Oh, that makes perfect sense then. One's as special to them as Idios herself, after all. You really care for Toma, don't you? That's not... Oh, he's an important friend is all. Either way, thank you for asking him. Now I don't need to waste time worrying about what color to make it. Glad to be of help. Wish you luck with it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta give you guys something in return for helping me out like that. Here, please take this. It's one of our more famous dishes here. Thanks. Doesn't need to be 25 your status down. Um, okay. Oh, they don't sell the Imperial Chronicle out here because we're not in the Empire, technically.
Let's get going.
Or just
Yeah.
at all. Oh, real question. Will it let me go up into the northern field before talking to the elder to look for the sheep? If not, then oh well, we'll figure it out. Okay, yeah. Fine, I'll talk to the elder. So close. About 100 more. Welcome. I assume you've seen our request? We did. It mentioned that Norton's made his way out of the settlement on his own. He was quite fervent about the idea of taking photographs of something in the northern region of the Highlands. That's also, I believe, where there's a fishing spot, so I do gotta stop there. I planned on having you all escort him there in the afternoon, but apparently he was only able to wait until then, and he took off by horse on his own. Really, how childish. I assume he simply couldn't control his passion as a photographer. Must be really taken by whatever it is. There are many ruins from the ancient Neolithic civilization in the northern region of the Highlands. It's likely that he went to visit the statue of the Guardian there. Guardian? What exactly is this statue? It's one of the most symbolic of ancient relics here in Nord. Legend has it that the Guardian it represents sealed away an ancient djinn within the ancient quarry to the or an evil djinn within the ancient quarry to the north. Wow. That's quite the grandiose legend. At any rate, we should catch up with him as soon as possible. Monsters aren't the only reason the northern region can be dangerous. It's not an area that those not from Nord should be traveling across alone. Could you please find him for us and keep him safe? Understood. Leave it to us. Let's make our way there immediately then. Indeed. We'll need to have the settlement leave the settlement to the northern entrance. I leave this in your hands then. Take care now. The wind here feels so nice. Agreed. It has a different flavor of freshness to it than the winds in the southwestern fields. That's due to all the sheer cliffs around here. It gives the wind in this area a unique feel. The winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings on the people of Nord. Well, I can see why your people place such importance on the wind. Yeah, and the view here is just as nice as the vistas in the southwest too. Anyway, if we're all rested up, we should get... What's wrong? Oh, nothing really. I was just looking at that cliff over there. Is it just me, or does it look like there's something buried in it? Like some kind of giant. What are you going on about? There's no way something... Oh, hello. I think that's the Guardian statue that they were talking about. What an idiot's name is that? I have no idea. Some kind of statue, maybe? Do you think it's related to the stone circle in the southern reaches of the Highlands? Honestly, we don't know all that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue said to be the Guardian of the Nord Highlands. A Guardian, huh? It does give that kind of impression. Emma, are you alright? Oh, sorry. I was just speechless by that statue. Well, I can't say I don't understand the feeling of awe. I wonder how massive it must look when you're up close. I'd imagine it's more than likely that the photographer we're seeking is in that area, so we'll need to venture closer regardless. By the way, if you head northeast of the statue, you'll find an ancient quarry, and to the northwest is the scenic Lake Lacrima. It's always helpful to get the lay of the land, so there's no harm in visiting both of those sites too. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, so much fucking treasure. One, two, three. Down there is just treasure. But looks like it only splits there, but those areas are still connected. Okay.
Yeah.
I know what general path I'm gonna take.
There's mist in the distance.
Yeah, it's even higher here than the Southern Highlands. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Ha!
It's my turn.
All right. There! They're open!
I'll help. Yeah. Yeah.
My turn. Go! Elisa!
Leave it to me. There. Right. Yeah.
All right. There! Now!
I'll help. Yeah. You okay?
Thanks! Go! Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay.
Yeah! Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Ha!
It's my turn. Fire!
Leave it to me.
Okay. Here.
Here we go. Ha!
It's my turn. Fire!
It's my turn. There!
Okay.
My turn. Ha!
Right. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Here. We should be safe now.
Yeah!
Looks like this one didn't stray too far from the settlement. Yeah. Well, this is the third sheep. And so, let's keep searching.
Yeah! Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Creepy sheep.
I can do this. Fire!
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Here.
My turn. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving. Yeah!
advantage.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Here we go.
Right. Fire.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Here we go.
I can do this. Fire.
Leave it to me. There!
Okay. Here. We should be safe now.
That should suffice.
Let's get going. Yeah.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go.
It's my turn. They're open!
I'll help. I can do this.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. There!
It's my turn. Fire. All right, let's keep on moving.
Yeah. Yeah.
The wind's behind us. Let's go! It's my turn. There!
Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you. It's my turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You okay?
Thanks.
All right.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Oh, big things.
My turn.
Right. Fire.
All right.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Oh, winds, grant me your strength!
Yeah.
I can do this. Fire.
Nice.
I did it!
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Wow, that's one towering waterfall.
I'll say, it must be at least a 500 arch drop.
Yeah!
Now's our chance.
Go!
Right. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My turn!
It's my turn.
It's my turn. I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, we made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
To get right in front of it, we'll need to go around the cliff.
Yeah!
Now's our chance.
My turn!
All right.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go!
Leave it to me. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Nicely done.
Oh.
I can do this.
It's my turn.
All right, I've got this! Let's get going! Yeah!
Forgot the horse.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Oh. Were there... Wait. Is that 3 of them and all together? No, those are monsters.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go!
It's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're mine!
Right. Yeah. That takes care of them.
Phew, that was unexpected. It really was. Alright, 4 sheep. Almost there. So more to go. Let's keep searching.
Let's get going. Yeah.
2 treasure chests. Left. Over here. A ground bait. Okay.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful. This will take everything we have.
Here we go.
Right. Now. Ring.
Right.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flames, gather on my blade. Too slow.
Right. Yeah. Now.
Got it.
It's my turn.
Okay. Here. It's my turn. Yeah. Now.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
There. My turn. Sit.
Yeah. Here. Right. Go.
Got it.
Oh, wait. I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go. Go. Elisa.
Leave it to me.
All right. There.
It's my turn.
Flames, gather on.
You're mine.
It's my turn. You okay?
Thanks.
All right. There. That's embarrassing.
Right. Go.
Got it.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this. Yeah.
You're mine.
I can do this. Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
It's my turn. That's embarrassing.
Too slow.
Right. Fire. Right. Okay.
Hear me.
Thank you.
Not yet. There! Ha! I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Hear me.
Thanks!
I can.
Right.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I can't. Fire! Now!
Got it. My turn. Ha! Oh no, you don't.
That's embarrassing.
It's my turn. Yeah!
That was great.
Right. Yeah! Go!
Got it. Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
That should suffice.
Yeah!
We have the advantage.
Here we go! Sit!
I can do this.
I can.
It's my turn. Here!
That's embarrassing.
My turn. Ha!
That was great.
I can do this. It's my turn.
We should be safe now.
Yeah!
I can do this.
Yeah. 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 Here.
Fucks.
Yeah. Here. Here. Here.
Oh my god. Please.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
It's my turn. Fire!
Go. I can.
Okay. Now!
Here. Not yet.
I can do this.
Go. Ha!
It's my turn. Yeah!
I can. Now.
I'll help. Right.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm just getting started. Leave it to me.
I've got this. Let's get going. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a whole dungeon I have to explore later.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'll come back to that. When it's, like, actually story. Time for that in the story. No! I was literally avoiding him. Impressive. I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands. This is on a whole different level. Literally, I was away from him. Whatever. I see you're hard at work. I'm glad to see you're safe. Ah, did you come out here to get a good look at the statue? I don't think you realized how much worry he's caused everyone. We should bring him up to speed. Sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. We should get back right away. Or rather, I'd like to, but I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? Sure! Wait right here. We will leave. Because there's other stuff I was trying to do first. Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, I'm not surprised you to know that there is. This isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue in Brionia, on Brionia Island, way out to the west. Wait, Brionia Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent? Huh. I had no idea there were more of these around. No one knows any more about the statue on Brionia Island than they do about this one. But I'm currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like this. To include photographs of this area was the reason I came to the North Highlands in the first place. Caius told us that the people of Nord refer to the statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah? The old legends say that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east, and that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. I really was not wanting to do this yet. Game, come on. You know, now that you mention that, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt. The tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils with the tide of war, a colossal knight, wreathed in flame, will come forth to quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it, anyway. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant on the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best, though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see. It does seem like the statue could mesh with that story, too. I wonder if they're related somehow. What was that? Are you okay? I'll be alright. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I've come all the way out here, so would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? Promise I'll be back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife is as much of an interest in this area. You should be safe here on his own, even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Go and do something else. Alright, we'll swing by again in a little while to check on you. Okay, thanks. I'm sticking to this general area, so it won't be hard to find me again. Go on and take your time. Very well, let's be on our way. Literally,
Let's get going.
I was way the fuck over here, and it drew me over there. Yeah.
Yeah!
There it is. It appears to be safe. That's a relief. It should be the last of the sheep. Good, good. We should let Watari know that we found all of them. And it's going to teleport me all the way back. And there we go. All fixed up. Everything should be fine now, I hope. Yeah, they won't be able to get out again. Thanks for tracking them all down. I'm sure they're relieved to be back with their buddies. It certainly looks that way. Amazed by how well Gaius led them back here. Likewise, wouldn't have been nearly as simple of a task for the rest of us. It's just a matter of experience. Either way, the sheep are safe now. So here, take this as my thanks. Did these come from the sheep? Yep. It's good stuff, so eat up whenever you're feeling hungry. Thank you very much.
Yeah!
Part of me wishes I could get to explore what Group B does each time. I think that would be cool bonus missions to see what they were up to during those adventures, or their field studies.
Oh, a treasure chest.
If it's a fight they want.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Here we go!
Leave it to me. There!
Flames?
You okay?
Thanks!
Okay.
You're mine! Leave it to me. There! Oh, wait.
It's my turn. That takes care of them.
Evasion plus 3%. Nice.
Yeah!
Okay, to the lake. Where there is supposedly a fishing spot. Whoa, this lake is beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water. And the air feels so clean, too. This is Lake Lacrima. I and the others from the settlement come here every now and then. Seems like quite a distance to travel. Any particular reason for coming here? Sure is. You see that cabin over there? There's a hermit who moved in there about 5 years ago. He used to live in the Empire. He's a real whiz with orbital tech and anything mechanical. So he's been a real boon to us here. A hermit, huh? Well, I can't say I'd mind it too much if it meant and I got to live somewhere as pretty as this. You got that right. So you think he's in right now? Hard to tell from here. I'd like to drop by and say hello while I'm back in Nord, though.
Yeah!
How beautiful.
Yeah, breathtaking.
Whoa! Yeah! Man, I'd love to get in a little fishing here.
Well, no one's stopping you.
This looks like a nice spot. that's a catch.
Oh!
Huh.
Get good fish out here.
Now that's a catch. Huh. Caught one. Huh. Now that's a catch. Huh. Now that's a catch. Huh. Now that's a catch.
Okay. Fishing done. So this is where the hermit lives. Just glancing around the room, you can tell what his hobbies are. Yeah, he's always favored a laid-back life. Looks like that hasn't changed. He used to take me and my siblings fishing back when we were younger, too. Ah, looks like he's living quite a comfortable life here. I know someone who has these exact same hobbies. I mean, what are the chances? Anyway, looks like he's out right now. So it's not at the wharf, so he must have gone out fishing. We'll have to come back some other time if we want to see him. Looks that way. Alright, let's get going. So Elisa might know this guy. The question is, do we, the player, already know this guy from a previous game? That's what I want to know.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll probably have another opportunity to come back here.
Yeah.
Which means that I'm just gonna double check. But I think that also means that I probably will be given another opportunity to go to the quarry. Because it seems like that's an explorable area as well.
Whoa!
Okay then.
Yeah.
Whoa!
There's not even a thing there.
This is... It's so gloomy in here.
The atmosphere is really heavy. I'm guessing this is the ancient quarry? Sure is. Say it dates all the way back to the Neolithic civilization that was here over 1,000 years ago. Those are the same legends that say the Guardian sealed away an evil djinn here. I do recall overhearing something back at the settlement mentioning a djinn. That sounds a bit unsettling. Plenty of other folks think so too. That's the reason most of the people of the Highlands avoid this area. Though I can't say it bothers me all that much. It does seem like a place straight out of old tales and legends, though. There's no one around, and not much reason for us to be here either. What should we do? Well, if you're curious, by all means go take a closer look. I've poked around here before, but I never really found anything interesting. Nothing phases you, does it? Alright, I suppose it couldn't hurt to check it out.
Yeah!
Oh, but it just puts us back on the horses. It appears we've reached a dead end. There's no one here either. Just a stone door that I don't think even our combined might could budge. Seems like it was a waste of a time coming here. I suppose you might be right. Though it does seem like the kind of place an evil spirit might haunt. This whole area, really, it has an eerie vibe I just can't shake. What? You can sense that kind of thing? Oh, no. It's just the impression I get from looking around. Never mind then. What now? I doubt it's anything, but I just thought I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. Same here. Could have been some small animal. Plenty of those around here, no doubt. It scarcely surprised me to encounter something less natural in a place like this. Hey, knock it off! I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Sorry. Anyway, there's not much we can do here, so let's get going. We're sealed tightly shut. Doesn't look like it's gonna budge. Suppose we have no choice but to ignore it for now.
Let's get going.
There is a total possibility that we don't actually ever go here during this game, but we do go here in a later game. Because there are 4 more games to take place in the Erebonia arc. So, like...
Yeah!
I'm glad to be back here again.
Agreed. I'm certainly in no hurry to return.
Well... nothing else. I'm finishing for... Alright, then we'll stay here until you finished up. Okay, I'll try not to keep you waiting too long. Running the others waited for Norton to finish his photography. And though he was reluctant to leave even after depleting his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement. Phew, we're finally back in the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go tell the elder. There seems to be quite a commotion over there. What? That's... Aw, man! Like there's been a normal car accident. But why here? Isn't that the gentleman who fulfilled the request for this morning? The very same. That's the settlement's doctor, Amir. He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that. We need to go take a closer look. Amir, are you hurt? Guys, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north. when all of a sudden I just lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. I'm just relieved that it didn't end up hurting anyone. Glad to know your injuries are light, Amir. Thanks be to the winds and the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free of obstructions as this? Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. This car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. Still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional. Otherwise, I dread to think what might have happened. I see. Elisa? Hey, she's the heiress to the company that built that damn car. Let's see. Elisa, do you think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. How could I forget? Stands to reason that the scion of the Rhineford group would be quite handy in mechanical matters. Even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? What you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the Rhineford Company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Oh, stands in higher education must be slipping. When to compare it to the Zeiss Central Factory in Liberal, the Rhineford Group is getting far too big for its own good. I remember Zeiss. All those giant, vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. This is still becoming the Empire's largest corporation, brought out its own share of new issues. So, have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. Looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering, even though it was fine just before. I see. Do you think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. Because that means we'll have to ask someone from Xander Gate. Haha, I'm impressed. I can see that Thor's military academy has more to be proud of than just its famous founder. Elder Ivan, Dad. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm relieved to say that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, no trouble at all. Sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here? It was all thanks to Elisa. It was nothing, really. There's no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I'm glad we've gotten this squared away. We still have something of a problem. Well, what do you mean? This is the settlement's only vehicle. Having out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. Like, y'all don't even have, like, a wagon to have, like, one of your horses pull, because you guys do got horses. So, yeah, sure, it's nowhere near as powerful as a truck, but still. Pretty inconvenient around here. The sooner we can get it fixed, the better. I see. In case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? This isn't a part of your field study, you know. I would respectfully disagree. You treated us to such great food and shown us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help. But actually repairing the truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it would be discourteous of us to not at least make an attempt to assist our hosts. Thanks, everyone. If you insist, we'd be more than grateful to your assistance for any assistance you can provide. If you could bring out someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. That sounds like the best course of action. Should we head to Zender Gate and see if they can spare a mechanic? Actually, I have someone else in mind. Someone far more keen than any army technician for things of this sort. Up near Lake Lacrima in the Northern Highlands, there's an elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. True, the hermit could probably have this fixed in no time at all. That cabin near the lake. We passed by earlier, but it seemed vacant. An old man from the Empire who's more reliable than any army technician. Could it really be him? Wait, is it her dad? Are we about to meet Elisa's dad? That'd be really funny. Elisa? So you want us to go and call this man for you then? If you'd be so kind. There's no hurry though. If you have other things you need to do, by all means do those first. Either way, we'll need to clean up the site of the accident before anything else. Just handle it as you might if it were a part of your field study. Will do. Okay everyone, let's finish up everything we have to do, then head for the cabin at the lake. Liquid Creamer is in the Northern Highlands. We'll need to head north to the Guardian statue, then due northwest from there. We should set out on horseback at once. We can look carrying up here. Just glad that no one suffered any serious injuries. When's an ideal thank for that? Go to the Hermit. There's no rush, however. Cleaning up here will still take some time. I feel a disturbance in the wind recently, but I never expected this to happen. It can cause accidents like these from time to time too, though. It's just another way of showing that nothing in this world is perfect, I suppose. Especially when I've seen an accident caused by an orbital vehicle. It really surprised me. It really is a little troublemaker, though. I'm sure she'll make a dash to see what happened the moment I take my eye off her. Want to go look too? Can't, Lily. It's too dangerous. Besides, Toma told you not to go near it, didn't he? But I want to help. Well, I want to help too. Okay. Here we go. That should be the light of things taken care of. Vladimir wasn't hurt during this. We were agreeing to call the Hermit for us. Please have a safe journey to... You wouldn't have had to go through that if I hadn't asked you to get those materials. Don't worry about it. I came out of it unscathed. More importantly, let's get this all cleared up before the Hermit arrives. Sorry for worrying you all. I'm still amazed how quickly you were able to work out what was wrong, though, young lady. Remind me of the old man at Lake Lacrima. Thank you. It couldn't be, right? It's gotta be her dad, right? You wouldn't... Okay, yeah. Mary, please don't make me worry like that. Just do it. Who do you think will take care of you, our only doctor? Well, you're here, aren't you? I guess that's true, but... Either way, please don't put me through that again. Sorry, hope so I can get you fixed up. Daddy, you're not hurt, are you? I'll make it better for you. Thanks, Kotan. I feel a lot better now. That's good. It was shocking to hear a loud noise all of a sudden. Thanks to the possibility that trucks could be so dangerous. Well, fortunately, there were no serious injuries and no irreparable damages. Okay, I already have issue 3. Yeah, I ain't reading these actual novels. Now I gotta go check with the... I didn't say Toma here, so I wonder if he went to go visit Charles. Way back at...
Yeah!
Oh, I wish there was a faster way of traveling around. right. Want to check here as well, and then I'll go. To the gate, and then I'll make my way to the hermit if there's nothing else going on. Oh, I didn't check inside of Gaia's family home. Toma might have been inside.
Yeah.
You've got the same dialogue as before. Dialogue? Dialogue. Never. Okay. Seems like nothing here has changed.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Okay, your dialogue is exactly the same. Relationship with people here. Okay. He's always asking if we've kissed yet. And he won't stop even after I give him some knuckles either. I mean, Toma's definitely cool and strong, but he's just a friend, you know? Yeah, sure. Okay. What about the teasing either? So it'd be nice if Mr. Hoover would cut it out. Okay, well, that was a big ol' waste of time. I mean, we did get some new dialogue out of Charles that I just didn't check before, but... No, I didn't see Toma anywhere. Oh, he's down here. Worst guy in the world, but I'll do my best to help everyone out here. All this stuff is surprisingly heavy, though. Maybe I should ask Toma to help me after all. There he is. We'll be able to push it if we take the load off of it. I'll have to tell the children not to come near it. We'll leave going to Lake Lacrima to you.
Yeah.
Well, at least we've made it as far as the lake. Is he at home? Oh, the boat's back, so maybe. And there's a truck in the garage. Well, the boat's at the wharf and the garage door is open, so I'd say it's likely. Excellent. We should go see him at once.
Yeah.
Seems like there's someone inside. Suppose it must be the man we came to see then. Well, I'll bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much. So, what are we gonna do? After entering the cabin, time of day will advance to evening, and all the day's field study activities will end. I've already done everything. I made sure I wasn't missing anything. So, progress. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open. Come on in. Elisa? Excuse us then. Elderly, so wait, is it her grandpa? Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius. Haven't seen you around for what, half a year now? And little Elisa's here too. I don't think I've seen your face in, must be coming up on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be? Grandfather, what are you doing here? Okay, I was wrong. Not her father, her grandfather. Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced. But let me give you a proper welcome. Gwyn Rainford. I'm Gwyn Rainford, Elisa's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Eustace Alberea. It's an honor. Ah, a promising group of young folks if ever there was. But you've sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Elisa. You're taller and bigger. Does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you've become? That's a weird thing to say to your grandkid. Grandfather, please. Forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Roer, I'd never believed it if someone told me this is where I'd find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come now. I send you letters a couple times a year, don't I? And of course, I read all the ones you give to Sharon, too. Still? Have you been here the whole time these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. I spend about half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Rainford, would you mind if I asked how you know so much about our field study? He does raise an excellent point. It almost seems as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. But I admit, ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed, though just the bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Elisa? Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head on over to the settlement and have a look at that truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Oh, actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. So that's the former chairman of the Rainford Group. I knew of him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago, he just... Elisa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. All right. Let's wait for him by the garage.
I can do this.
Okay.
It's my turn.
I've got this!
Gaius? Should we head back to the settlement? Hey, Gaius, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather, then? Something like that. We've only known him for a couple of years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Myself included. Ah. Good. We're all... Alright, we're all good to go. Mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? You aren't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Reen, right? Got room for one more up there? Oh, thank God I don't actually have to ride back again. Why did he have to pick Reen? Better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. Thank you for cutting the text off at the edge of the screen. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you focused more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? Aren't you recently started working at your dormitory? That's right. I haven't had too much time to get to know her, but she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is. Very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. She's always has that lovely reserved air, but there's a playful side to her, too. I wish she'd sign on as my personal maid. That'd be the life. Yeah. Bet that Emma girl is really nice too. She's got those glasses, that hair you want her to let down, and she's class as press material to boot. She's a small. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. These are high school students. Shut the fuck up. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say that I disagree with you, but if you don't mind me asking, why did you never tell Elisa that you were here? Tell me, Rain. What kind of girl do you see her as? Well, I'd say she's a really hard worker in a great many respects. I have no doubt of it. She's good-looking, polite, as well-mannered as any noble's daughter, intelligent, and that all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does really feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up. Like, she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help with a problem. I'm Elisa from Rower. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. I have a feeling the relations between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Or to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. But I'd leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer. I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of the year. And that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out, and nothing's really happened since. An accident, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? That's a really oddly specific question, but I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... Oh yeah, that did happen. So something really did happen, didn't it? Now, just tell old Gwyn here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please.
Hey, isn't that...
Oh, it's you again.
Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here. Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting. Okay, let's get this mission started! Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
Well then. That night, the people of settlement held a banquet at the elder's house for us, Gwyn, and Norton. I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwyn. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, lock on. This booze isn't going to drink itself. Yes, yes. I can still hardly believe it. But in the famous Gwyn Rainford out in the sticks like this. You know him then? Of course. He seized on the opportunities of the Orbital Revolution to make Rainford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Rainford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility. But the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwyn has a refreshingly international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to step down. But look at him now. He's the picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to that old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it. And we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Lisa? I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I'm gonna go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Lisa? Lisa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going and keeping her company? Not at all. But why me? You're the past president and all. You'd make for better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. Alright, I'll be back in a little while then.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Wow, would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Elisa? It's so pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Now, let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Elisa?
Oh, Reen. Well, what are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa! Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa. Look up at the sky.
Huh?
Ah, yes, the countryside. Stargazing in the countryside is... it's amazing. Getting away from all the city lights.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You're right. My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh.
Oh.
She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford group.
Rhineford, not Rainford.
What you
Okay.
saw in River Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford Group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire? You know about those, right?
Yeah.
I've heard of them.
They're aimed straight at Crossbell. It's really a sucky thing.
They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
They
I've
could
only
go
seen
past
their spec
Crossbell.
sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State.
Mm-hmm.
In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me. How big the Rhineford Group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Rhineford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. but I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks.
I see you blushing, girl.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to. Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong, because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader, someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go, especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself, but sometimes I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away from my family, from myself.
Oh?
Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
Alright, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out. In my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thoris was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So... Wait, all of us?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Reen, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it, none of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys? This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah, ain't it?
She can now use an S-Craft. Heck yeah.
You're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
That's not the end of the chapter, is it? Oh, 2:55 hours. Shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, or anything at all, really. Why do we even do this every day? You do know what the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh, hey, here early. Come on now. You gotta get where I'm coming from, at least a little. I can understand if you were posted near Crossbell, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you'd never expect it would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah, but what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? You think that rumor's true? That he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Fine, fine. Such a killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered here? I want to go get some sleep. Got a few minutes left in my shift, but you're here, and hey, who's counting? Honestly. Wait, what was that? What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one. I've heard nothing of the sort. Zendagate needs to know about the... What the... No way. An enemy attack? Where's it coming from? No. Oh, Idios. Oh, but they're fine. They were still up there. They're fine. So both sides just got attacked. Simultaneously. That was a great meal. I didn't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're all growing boys and girls, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this isn't normal. Well, after a day out in the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows, we might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. Let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into some containers for you. Thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guests. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of the tasks you'll be tending to today. Large unknown monster has been seen around the northern part of the Highlands. Must be exterminated at all cost. Southwest area of the Northern Highlands near a cliff edge. Okay, so one optional mission. But it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Okay, thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend some time with your grandfather today, Lisa? Like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Gwen stayed in the Elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objection to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend some time with him. But... Lockhon, are you there? Elder, yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Grandfather? Norton? Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zendagate just a short while ago. The Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. That's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Airborne Armored Division being sent out first as always, I see. So it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments too. Lieutenant General, we confirmed the deaths of 2 of the... Oh shit, they did die! Further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the medics seated them the second they arrive. Yes, sir. Contact Zender Gate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. When all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Well, shit hit the fan. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of an emergency. Same goes for you, Gaius. I assume you'll be heading to Zendergate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander. Not a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck, after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lockhon. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Zender Gate at once. Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can about what happened. Oh, Nord... That's where the freaking... A giant made of stone. Almost from old fairy tales. There's such a creature as well, and now that you mention it, that monster was strikingly similar to what's described in those stories. It's just bizarre. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm staying with the people here for now. They left me in charge of driving the truck. That works for me too. Ooh, I guess walking back to the cabin on my own would be a bit tough on me. And for jokes, you know things are about to get really dangerous here. I know. Ilfa will take Yurt, and Ragnar will take Elder Ivans. Be careful, you guys. Make sure you're back before it gets too dangerous. I'm going to have to relocate so soon, but I guess we don't have much choice. I think there were some fatalities over at the watchtower. So 4 actually breaks out too. We have duty to keep our family safe from that. Moving north does seem like the safest bet. Don't get too worked up about all this, Gaius. You know that we're used to doing this. Should any trouble arise, so don't worry about us. It's entirely unheard of for things to become tense between Erebony and Calvard. It happens once every few years, in fact. Let me out! Ugh. Currently spiraling on this land. Anger, sadness, distrust. O wind, please grant peace to their agonized souls. Oh, don't you? There's no need to worry about us then. Because some scary people are coming. I don't want to move though. There's still loads of places here I haven't been to yet. Heave ho, I'm helping mommy and daddy. Okay. I highly doubt there's going to be extra hidden side quests here, but I want to check. We'll then discuss our next move. Don't worry, we're used to this, considering we do it several times a year. Trying to keep Ilfa calm right now. She's always bursting with energy and hates having to deal with carrying things, you see. Please calm down, Ilfa. I need your help with moving. Needs to start to work, but well, there's no sense in getting caught up in that line of thought. Now we need to focus on leaving before things reach the point of no return. I think it said that the northern area, which is where the monster is currently inaccessible. Okay. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zender Gate as fast as we can. Right. Whoa, don't ride too roughly. Is it just gonna skip us all the way over there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check to see if there's any dialogue at the watchtower. Doubt it, but gotta check. There's probably gonna be like characters like reacting to seeing the destruction. That's what I'd bet. Oh, it's not even gonna fucking let me. Okay, never mind.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
We need to hurry.
Yeah!
Oh, there it is.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division, and it appears they're prepping for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I suspected you might show up. Lieutenant General, did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now. You came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Aurora departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. What? But, sir... While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Calvard Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may, we can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Gaius? That's the central question here. Still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed, and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zender Gate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume for the sake of argument that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appeared to be, at minimum, equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict, and I suspect that they are as well. But that just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gaius, investigate on your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. When someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what happened. You're serious? We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. A classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I'm a son of the House of Alberea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Guys, do you remember what you said to us back at Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Then we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start. And they're going to teleport us straight there.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all, and more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky. The breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
Okay. My controller is being a pain in the butt.
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts, and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the Academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
it's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand.
Elisa?
Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family.
Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I'd feared. They confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. As students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvard. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No. We've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find out who's in charge and get their permission to start an investigation. I see. Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission. I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvard could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. That seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. Lost some good friends last night. Still having trouble getting over it. Rowan might have been the hardest working soldier here. Oh shit, is it the two... Just please do what you can with your investigation. Why did they have to die? Huh? Is this? What's up, Elisa? Is there something unusual about that scrap of metal? I knew it. Some mortar shell manufactured by the Rainford Company. Or Rhineford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. I would suggest the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Rainford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True. Why would the Republican Army use a weapon made in the Empire? It doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvard would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. Rowan, why'd you go and die on me? Zats. Seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. It was right when the shifts changed. Rowan came out to relieve me, and I was chatting away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. It started around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night? I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but that explosion took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I just paid a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Rowan might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican Army's doing after all. I need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? One of the both bases were attacked. But did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. We need to focus on all our vigilance towards the east. You have my permission to conduct an investigation and speak with my men, but stay out of their way as much as you can. We need to reestablish our surveillance of the Republican Army as soon as possible. From now on, we of the 3rd Armored Division will be stationed here to take our surveillance duties, or to take over surveillance duties. First and foremost, though, we need to get a thorough understanding of what's going on here. These Zats are managing to get some rest, but they just won't listen. Can't say that I blame them, though. They're the only ones who survived the attack without suffering major injuries after all. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty badly too. And even from over here, it sure looks that way. Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Do you really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. Folks here all seem to have their doubts. Without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvard's forces. I assume they're prepping for an offensive. Let them try. They hit us, we'll hit them back harder. This is awful. It really is. Looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. You know, the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Hey, looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. Think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? Seems very likely. Like, that's your biggest evidence that it didn't come from their base. Because it came from a different direction. All the bombs came from the south, not from the east. But where on the plains could they launch an attack like that from? The Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. I think the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack on the Watchtower happen? About 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us. That wasn't all that was going on then. The Army's base also came under attack, and according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. And we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? Tensions between the Empire and Republic are always high, but compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here? Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the Watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. What else odd about the attack on the Watchtower? referring to this. The area that was damaged. No, the area that was... It came from the... Never fucking mind. Likely, whoever wants the attack was using Rainford orbital mortars. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be considering the Republic as its own major orbital technology manufacturer. The Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican army. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this mortar for years. I've heard that military surplus sometimes makes its way into the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there is a far more pressing question we need to answer. Well, what do you mean? I know where you're going. You know where the attack was not... Never fuck... Okay. Fuck. Whatever. Pretty difficult to work. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. Plans are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly, especially when Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Just, you guys will lend me a hand. I may be able to help. Huh? What did you have in mind? I can fact the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells. Then take into account the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired. Or potentially, anyway. Are you serious? Sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. The mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Use a map as a reference point. That means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnitz really sweat it out trying to best you on our next midterm. Just a little applied physics. Couldn't have done it without Elisa and Gaia's help. Looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. It's the soldier in charge and asked him to relay the intel to Zendergate. To begin their search. Looking over where the mortar was actually fired from. It is correct. It should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower. It's likely from a point that's easy to overlook so that it's not found out. And the map to help us. So we should see what we can find. I have a sneaking suspicion I know where it... No. Because that way's south. Yeah. I was thinking maybe the stone circle. The stone circle. But no, that's west. South of the watchtower is over here. See, I was thinking, like, fucking way over here, but no. Hey, over there. You found something? What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe its presence here to be a mere chance. Did people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known. This just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps mortar was fired from somewhere up there. This definitely seems worth a look. Not sure how we're going to get up there. Can't reach that rope ladder from down here. Is there any way to climb up the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. If we were to make use of Elisa's orbital bow. My bow? How? If we were to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. It was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough. Time is one resource we do not have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. I can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. The fuck you just do? Ow. My eyes. Wait, what? It actually worked? Seemed to have the makings of a great hunter. Seems that this is a day for lucky shots. I'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Lisa. Such just imagine things, or did that arrow glow for a second? What is your secret? Now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we go have a look up on top of the cliff? Uh-oh. My model died at some point. Uh. Yeah, that doesn't... Just a moment. What the fuck? Why the fuck did my model die? Why are you no longer...
It's my turn. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I've got this! Yeah!
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them. Crap! They're fast!
Just don't lose sight of them.
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
There's no escape for them now. I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Is that a challenge?
I'm Milliam Orion. And this is Era Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started! Let's get started. It's my turn. There!
Go!
Right back at ya! Yeah! Here!
It's my turn.
Right!
Flames, gather up!
This is my secret weapon! Charging orbital energy! Rosetta arrow! Blow 'em away! Oh, please!
All right.
It's my turn! Yeah!
You're mine! Oh, winds, grant me your strength!
It's my turn!
Go!
I can do this. Fire! Lammy, barrier! Thanks! Yeah! Yeah!
Go!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Go!
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks! All right.
I can do this.
It's my turn.
Guess I let my guard down.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
I did it!
Wow! You guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you? Oh, no, that wasn't me! Ugh, what can I say to to make you believe me.
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the... What did you just say? You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything, but they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then...
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
All right, you have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right, but I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your... thing?
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy! Whoa!
It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
Yeah!
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go!
Right! Fire! Now!
Got it!
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, sir! There!
Go! Sit!
Right! Fire! Now!
Got it! Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time. Whoa! Yeah! Watch out! This is a tough one!
Right. Fire!
My turn!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. I can do this. Fire!
Go!
Leave it to me.
Flames, gather up!
It's my turn. Yeah! I can do this. Yeah!
All right. They're open. Emma!
Leave it to me! Yeah! 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 Here! This is my secret.
It's my turn. There!
Go!
Oh, wait.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks! My turn! Too slow!
I can do this. Fire!
It's my turn.
My turn!
This isn't looking good. Here!
Flames, gather up!
Right! Yeah!
It's my turn.
This isn't looking good. Arcus, activate. Yeah!
Thanks!
Thanks! I can do this. Ha!
All right. Now,
I'll help.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Fire! I can do this.
Leave it to me. Oh no, you don't! Won't give up.
It's my turn. Ha! It's my turn.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. There!
Oh, please.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Yeah! Now.
All right. There!
I can do this. Fire!
This isn't looking good. Hear me.
Thanks! All right. There! Oh, winds, grant me your strength!
This is my secret weapon.
This isn't looking good.
Yeah!
My turn.
Ha! Not yet! Take this!
Thank you very much.
I can do this. Yeah!
Too slow.
I'm sorry,
That's
everyone.
embarrassing.
Here we go.
Ha! Thank you.
I can do this. Ha!
Oh, delicious. I'm sorry, everyone.
Won't give up. Huh.
Oh, delicious.
All right. There!
It's my turn. Fire!
Oh, winds, grant... Together, we're unbeatable.
Nicely done.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Yeah.
have the advantage.
It's my turn. There! Won't give up.
I can do this. Fire!
It's my turn. Yeah!
Flames? That's that. Let's keep moving.
That should suffice.
Yeah! Yeah!
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Whoa!
Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa!
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep. I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them streaming from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much. Well, you have a point, but...
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
There!
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but...
What is that thing? Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Winds, give us your blessing.
My turn!
Ha! Go!
Gotcha!
All right.
Here I go! It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Here I go!
Here we go!
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
My turn!
All right. There!
I can do this. My turn!
Leave it to me.
Go! Go!
Gotcha! Right! Yes, sir!
Leave it to me.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nice.
What are those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
It's my turn.
All right.
Yes, sir! There!
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
It's my turn. There!
Right! Fire!
Go!
Here I go! There!
Leave it to me. There!
Right! Fire!
Go!
My turn! There!
Leave it to me. There!
Right! Fire!
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Come on, then.
Here we go!
I can do this.
It's my turn. There!
Yes, sir! There!
You're mine!
My turn!
It's my turn. Fire! Is everyone okay? There! Ahem!
How does that thing even work?
There! There!
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Leave it to me.
My turn!
It's my turn. Fire! Here I go!
All right. There!
My turn!
Right! My turn!
Leave it to me. There!
Here we go!
Right! Yes, sir!
All right. There!
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Yay! Treasure! Oh, we're back outside. It's nice to be back in the great outdoors again. Yay! Treasure!
Here we go!
Now's our chance.
It's my turn.
I can do this.
My turn!
My turn.
It's my turn. They're open!
I've got you. I can do this.
Go!
Yes, sir.
All right. Now,
I've got you. I can do this.
My turn!
Here I go. There. Well, that's that. Let's get going. I can do this.
leave it to me.
Yes, sir. Now's our chance. Let's smash them.
All right. There! Now,
I've got you.
My turn!
It's my turn. My turn.
leave it to me. There! Now,
I've got you.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
Gotcha. I can do this. Is everyone okay?
Great!
I feel like I'm growing strong.
There! Now's our chance.
Go!
leave it to me.
I can do this. Now!
Here!
Here I go!
My turn!
All right. There!
Right! That takes care of them.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know, but we'd better exercise a little caution.
There!
I've got this!
happen!
Where you come from?
Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that?
Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Keldic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge? You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive. The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious.
Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
Go!
It's my turn.
All right.
This is my secret weapon.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength!
Flames, gather on my...
Take this!
There!
My turn.
There! There!
My turn. There.
All right.
Not yet.
Ha!
Be gone!
Right.
I'm sorry, everyone.
All right.
My turn. Right. Fire.
Be gone!
Come on, Lammy.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Thanks!
I can do this. Turn to flames! Burn! Now! Gaia!
Right.
Yeah.
There.
It's my turn.
This might be bad. That's for you!
Here we go!
How? They're only students.
Right.
Be gone.
It's my turn.
There! You're wide open.
My turn!
Here I go! It's my turn. Fire!
It's my turn.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength! Calamity! Ha!
Be gone.
Here we go!
Yes, sir! It's my turn.
Impossible.
That takes care of them. I did it!
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us?
Forget the students. What's up with this kid?
That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy? They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The Silver Puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
A flute?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
What?
What the hell is that?
No!
Ah! Ah! It ate him.
You think we're looking at the face of the djinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Did he seriously run away? A grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die. Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood. Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
All right. There!
Here I go! Now's our chance!
Got it! My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
You're mine!
I can do this.
It's my turn. There!
Yes, sir! There! It's my turn.
My turn.
This is my secret weapon.
It's my turn.
Go!
Here I go!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire! Come on,
Flames, gather on my...
All right. There! They're open!
I've got you. Right. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Yeah.
Not yet. Ha!
All right. I'm sorry, everyone.
Right! Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Here I go! Yeah!
Thanks.
Ha!
Flames? Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me. Great! Nice.
Making progress.
That should suffice.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the Intelligence Division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl. Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.